Good afternoon, my loyal subject. I hope you're ready for some royal chaos today. Is the sun hot? Am I fabulous? Absolutely. Prepare to tremble before my gaming skills. Rise, my loyal diffuse dace. There's no time for kneeling. We have digital worlds to conquer. Let's get this bread. Of course, darling, I'm virtual perfection. Now, less admiring, more admiring my mad gaming skills, darling. Genshin Impact, here we come. Let's hope the gacha gods are smiling upon your Empress today. I need those 5 stars.
I wish I could stay here a while longer. The more time you spend somewhere, the more joy it brings you when you return. You're like the stars in the night sky, comrade. You never cease to surprise me.
Ooh, a Genshin Impact 2.2 walkthrough. I hope they show us where to find all the hidden treasure, because your Empress needs more primogems. Let's get those sweet, sweet gacha pulls. Ooh, 30,000 Mora. Claim those rewards. Your Empress commands you. Grabs excitedly at the screen. Character Ascension materials. Now, are we going to finally ascend someone cool? Or another character that will sit on the bench forever? Eyebrow raise. OA. Fire. Is it me, or is it getting hot in here? Fans self-dramatically, Let's hope our characters are fire resistant. So many Genshin Impact walkthroughs. Is this streamer secretly trying to avoid playing and just watch instead? Maybe they need Empress's guidance.
Traveler, Paimon! I explained the situation to the Tenryou Commission and showed them the original documentation. In the end, they believed that the mystic Onmyo Chamber and I were innocent.
Awesome! Does that mean you can start to focus on your original assignment again?
That little samurai dude is plotting something, I just know it. He's probably going to steal all our treasure chests when we aren't looking. I am on to you, tiny warrior, shakes fist at screen.
That's right. I've also restored the mystic Onmyo Chamber to its original state. A domain dedicated to honing martial prowess. With time, this domain may exhaust itself of charm magic. When that time comes, I will let it lie dormant so that power can gradually reaccumulate. Now might be a good time to give it a try. Are you up for the challenge?
Yeah! Count Paimon in!
That's not just a domain, it's a portal to my heart. Inside, you'll find only fierce loyalty, a thirst for victory, and an unreasonable love for chicken nuggets. Ooh, Inazuma. I wonder if they have any good snacks there. Your Empress is feeling peckish and ready to wreak havoc. Let's go shopping. Catherine, Adventurers Guild. I bet she secretly moonlights as a supervillain. Gasps, dramatically OR a robot. Wait a second, is that Sumida? I heard she knows the best place to get digital sushi. It's settled, chat. We're going on a sushi run. Ooh, a sword from Kaya? Is it as fabulous as I am? Probably not. But free weapons are free weapons. Gotta equip the best to be the best. Not long after your story began. Oh, Paimon, sweetie, that's what they all say. Winks at chat. Hino's Travels. Sounds like the perfect title for Empress's autobiography. Coming soon to a bookstore near you, maybe. Strikes a dramatic pose. The Chronicles of the Sea of Fog. That sounds like a terrible vacation spot. I prefer my seas with sunshine, darling. Writing is a most serious activity, says the woman in a video game. I'd rather be writing my name on the HI score list. Let's get it. Lavender melon sounds like a flavor explosion waiting to happen, or a recipe for disaster. We'll stick to pizza, thanks. Please, this wait. Is this a quest to get Emmy new fabulous clothes? Because your Empress always needs more fashion. Flutters eyelashes expectantly. Okay, so Tsurumi Island is probably where all the cool stuff is, right? I bet there's a secret stash of Mora hidden there. Tutu the Island. Indeed. My third eye sees ALL. Narrows eyes playfully now. Who's been sneaking extra cookies from the royal pantry? Oh, definitely their panic. A little chaos keeps things interesting. Just kidding, mostly. Decorum, of course, unless evil laughter. Level 6 statue of the 7, eh? Let's see if we can max that baby out. Because when you look good, you play good. That's the Empress's motto.
There is no escape!
Quake!
40 seconds to collect electroparticles. This isn't a game, it's a speedrun. Inhales sharply. Let's see some hustle, people. Move it.
Torn to oblivion!
Gather!
Light show. Are we sure this is a battle and not a rave? If so, I call being the DJ. Starts beatboxing badly. Running to Tsurumi Island. I hope they packed snacks for the trip. I'm always hungry when I'm conquering digital worlds.
Solidify! Order guide you.
Look at that ocean. I hope we don't have to fight any sea monsters. I haven't had my coffee yet, and your Empress gets cranky, shudders dramatically.
Take them. I have no need.
Never. My fabulous aura is meant to be shared. Though, be warned, prolonged exposure may cause spontaneous combustion of joy. Winks.
Stabilize!
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Retribution! Better than nothing.
Ooh, a fierce fight. But where's the diorama? Someone needs to trip, or have a sudden change of heart, or spontaneously burst into song. Come on, let's add some spice. Look for the objective. You mean the treasure, right? Don't try to fool me, game. Empress knows what's up. Show me the shiny things. This map looks like someone spilled green tea all over it. Are we sure this game isn't sponsored by Big Matcha? Because I'm suddenly craving a bubble tea. Drools dramatically. little floating. They're talking about Paimon, aren't they? Everyone always forgets my royal status and notices the emergency food first. Outrageous. Big ceremony, huh? Is there cake? Because if there's no cake, I'm out. Crosses arms dramatically, your Empress requires sustenance.
Stabilize!
Shine down!
This is order.
More E-explosions. Okay, maybe this ceremony eye is going to be interesting. Claps hands excitedly. Let's see some fireworks.
I suppose this will do.
Fear not, my loyal subject. The Empress was merely strategizing the best way to dominate this stream. Prepare for maximum chaos and awesome gaming, because the Empress is back. After all, the perch Oh, honey, don't leave me hanging. After all, the perch, what? Did you find a pot of gold? Did you discover the meaning of life? Spill the tea. The fog protects our island. Sounds like a great excuse for a surprise party. Nobody sees you coming. Cackles maniacally, I approve. Those glowing mushrooms in the background are giving me ideas for my next fashion statement. Luminous fungi headdress. Yes, please. They flew out. Oh no, not the sacred feathers. Are we going to be cursed? Gasp quick, everyone knock on wood, or in this case, your keyboard. One to go. This is the most suspenseful thing I've seen all day. Will they catch the final feather? I'm on the edge of my virtual seat. Making an offering to the perch way up high. If they fall, I call dibs on using them as a fashion accessory. Feather bows are aleways and style darling. Back to the map again. We're spending too much time looking at the map and not enough time actually exploring. The bird's eye view isn't as interesting as the ground view, you know. Everyone's been looking forward to this ceremony. Well, not me. I prefer spontaneous dance parties to structured events. Let's ditch this ceremony and start a conga line.
There is no escape!
Let the show begin. Hi. Huh. Huh. Oh.
Better than nothing.
Now you shall perish! Take them. I have no need.
Finally, some action. These monsters are about to learn why you don't mess with an empress. Let's show them the true meaning of digital destruction. Adventure rank 55. You're almost as leveled up as your Empress's ego. Just kidding. Maybe. Keep grinding, and soon you'll be unstoppable. Okay, so many candles. Time to light this baby up like a birthday cake. Make a wish. Dramatically blows on screen. Fog's super thick. I hope they brought extra strength hairspray. This Empress's hair can't handle humidity, not even the virtual kind. Tranquil, darling. This is just the calm before the storm of awesomeness. Get ready to witness power beyond your wildest dreams, and maybe a few snack breaks in between. Find your way through the mist. Sounds like a good time to bust out the fog machine, some glow sticks, and have a rave. Let's get this party started.
Shine down!
This whole area looks like it was decorated by a sad ghost. Spooky, but needs more sparkle. Let's sprinkle some glitter on everything and make it fabulous ghost land.
Stabilize!
There is no escape!
Ha! Ha! Verdict is...
Is that a tornado made of dust? Quick, someone call a vacuum cleaner. I can't handle a messy stream. We must keep everything sparkling clean for the Empress.
Illusion shattered!
Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Order guide you. Gather!
Shine down!
Golden Wolf Lord. More like Golden Dora Flame, dodges imaginary tomatoes. Okay, I'll admit, he looks a little intimidating. But is he more intimidating than a hungry Empress? I think not.
I'll protect us.
There is no escape!
Burn!
Come on, we can do it.
Solidify!
Is that a boss fight or a hair commercial? All that golden fur is just begging for some shampoo and conditioner. Because you're worth it. Throws hair over shoulder dramatically.
Fight.
Shine down!
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Use geo attacks on the Rifttown skulls. Ugh, so complicated. Can't we just throw rocks at them? I mean, rocks are technically geo, right? Tilts head innocently.
Stabilize.
Let the show begin.
This is getting interesting.
Silence is golden until the Empress speaks. Then it's platinum, darling. Now, obey me and tell me your favorite snack. I'm conducting important research.
I'll protect us.
Crumble. Solidify.
Illusion shattered!
All right, team, get in there and fight. Show that Golden Wolflord, who's boss, waves tiny virtual pom-poms for the glory of the Empress. And also for good loot.
Torn to oblivion!
Time for retribution.
Let's dance.
This is getting in.
Ooh, big numbers. This is almost as satisfying as a winning lottery ticket. Keep hitting him, show him who's boss. Empress demands it.
Interesting.
Shine down!
This is order. Stabilize.
There is no escape!
Ha! Ha! Solidify.
Vaporize. Is that what happens when the Empress gets angry? This Wolflord is about to learn a painful lesson. Get 'em.
Burn.
I'll protect us.
Look at that fiery sword. Someone's compensating for something. Just kidding. Maybe. Either way, it looks AW-some. Wield that blade with pride, soldier.
Inazuma Karma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Look at those glowing plants. Are they going to give us superpowers? I call dibs on invisibility. Imagine the pranks I could pull. Evil laughter.
Ready, steady, go!
I suppose this will do.
The arcane pressure is just building up for the ultimate Empress level E explosion of fun. Hang on tight, my subjects. It's about to get wild. Another hill. It looks like this adventure is just one giant leg day workout. At least the scenery is pretty-ish. Your Empress demands a scenic vista and a comfortable chaise lounge pronto.
There is no escape! Illusion shattered!
Look at those dead trees. Did someone forget to water them? Or maybe they just need a little bit of de-litter. Everything is better with glitter, even dead trees.
For retribution!
Ah, yes. Concealed Unguis, a truly terrifying monster, or like a really bad nail salon experience. Shudders in horror, I am onto you. World, you will no longer make fun of nail salons.
Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Is that a laser beam coming out of their EYA balls? Now that's a superpower I can get behind. Pew pew pew. Makes laser sounds pew pew, you're all under arrest.
Let's dance.
Illusion shattered!
Character EXP60, I'm still better, but I guess that's pretty good. I am the Empress, and you have to agree with me.
I suppose this will do.
There is no escape!
Solidify! Order guide you!
Shine down! Torn to a...
Two primogums, that's it. I'm suing. Flips table, just kidding. But seriously, the Empress deserves more than TT2 Primo Gems. Gimme those gotcha pulls.
Oblivion!
Loaded kids? Stabilize.
Illusion shattered!
I will have order.
Those enemies are getting absolutely fried. I hope they brought sunscreen. Applies virtual sunscreen to self, gotta protect my virtual skin.
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Better than nothing.
Shine down!
I'll protect us. Come on, we can do it.
Illusion shattered!
5 Primo Gems. Now we're talking. Plus all that other loot. Time to go on a shopping spree. Prepare to be bedazzled by my new digital drip.
Shine down! Illusion shattered! There is no escape!
Making another offering. Is this the secret to eternal youth? Because your Empress would like to know. Or maybe it's just the secret to getting more Primo Gems. Either way, I'm in.
Hold.
Is this a video game or a mountain climbing simulator? So much walking uphill. Deep breath, let us finish this now, so this Empress can have some peace and quiet.
Gather. Order guide you.
I suppose this will do.
Okay, official. But is she cooler than the Empress? Well, that's an obvious answer. Now put up your dukes and let us go to battle.
Oz, reveal thyself. Midnight.
Loaded kids?
Is it just me, or are these trees looking a little judgy? Squints suspiciously, are they judging my fashion choices? Because if they are, they're in for a world of pain. You can never judge an empress.
I will have order.
Like a show.
Oh, darling, you have no idea. Raises eyebrow suggestively, but for now, I command you to shower this stream with love and affection, and maybe a few snacks. Touch the perch. Finally, let the offering begin, whispers dramatically. I hope it's something good, like, a mountain of Mora.
Stabilize.
Oh, great, more enemies. Can't a girl make an offering in peace? Time to show these monsters who's boss and why you never interrupt an empress's rituals, cracks Knuckles.
Stabilize. Time for retribution.
Let's just say I'm channeling enough power to make a supernova jealous. Don't worry your pretty little head about the details, just know I'm here to win and look fabulous doing it. Whoa, it's like a fiery Beyblade of doom. But is it fierce or a bit of a fire hazard? Either way, I think I like it, and I want one for Christmas.
This is order.
I'll protect us. By royal decree.
As Stabilize.
La, 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 la.
Electrocharged. Sounds like the name of my new energy drink. Time to power up and deliver some seriously shocking damage. Ha 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 ha.
Stabilize.
Let the show begin.
Is that a character or a walking inferno? Hope they don't get too close. Empress's expensive virtual hairspray might melt. But if it beats those concealed ungies, I'm all for it.
Verdict is... I will have order.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from...
Stabilize.
I summon...
Time for retribution.
These attacks are hotter than my mixtape. You know, if I had a mixtape. Wait, I do have a mixtape. Coming soon. It's gonna be fire, pun intended.
Emergency.
I'll protect us.
This is order.
Oz, reveal...
Is that the number 5,576 inches I see? Are we sure we're fighting a boss and not a sentient calculator? Let's hope we don't get any pop quizzes later. All right, time for another quick trip to the Map-O-Matic. I hope we are going somewhere warm and beachy, but it's also where we need to slay more monsters. Oh, Paimon, no need to get jealous. The Empress loves you, even if I do consider you emergency food sometimes. Now quit your pouting and strike a pose.
Let's dance.
Whoa, what are those floaty crystal things? Are they edible? Because I'm pretty sure everything in this world can be eaten. Eventually. Your Empress is always hungry. Don't judge. Touch the perch, huh? Well, don't mind if I do. I hope this doesn't involve any splinters. You know, I need to keep my hands smooth for holding scepters and all.
Come on, we can do it. I'll protect us.
Did they just sprout wings? I didn't know we were heading to a runway show all of a sudden. Wait a minute, that means the perch thingy looks like an angel. I also want a pair. Swimming in the ocean? No way. There are sharks in there. I mean, probably not, but a virtual empress can dream of anything. The unknown is truly a scary place to be. Oh, look, an MO slime. All I have to say about this enemy is that I'm not that impressed. This world will not be ruled by silly slime. Oh, how sweet. They're making friends. Or are they preparing to battle? I know just the thing to do. Let's join.
Let the show begin.
What's that floating music note? Does it play a super catchy song for super damage? If not, it's useless. And if so, can I get a copy?
Solidify! Ah!
By royal decree.
Ooh, the elemental reactions are going crazy, like a fireworks show on the 4th of July. Okay, they're down. Now let the spoils commence. Your Empress awaits.
Stabilize!
Odds revealed.
Verdict is... Gather!
Shadow Raven, let night.
Order guide you!
Relay stone. More like relay boring. Come on, game, throw us a bone here. Some puzzles, or at least something flashy for your Empress to enjoy. It's like the game is a stone itself. That was a rock pun, you're welcome.
So far.
Solidify!
All right, what did we do to deserve these hits? I'll be the first one to say I'm pretty sure it's nothing. But who am I to judge? Anyway, the big numbers make it worthwhile. Onward to the next perch. Is it just me, or are these perches getting sketchier and sketchier? What if we fall? Don't worry, that's what Paimon is for. You know, maybe this walkthrough is going to lead to us going to the dark side. I'm ready to do some chaotic and evil things. The air feels thick with mystery and intrigue. Is the game about to get serious? Maybe even scary. This Empress is ready for anything, even if I do have to cover my eyes a little. All this walking is hard. That character is a bit strange. If you have been following this stream, you know my true beauty.
Destiny has brought me hither.
Gather.
By royal decree.
I will have order.
Okay, fine, another perch, but if I'm being honest, I want to go home. But what's a VTuber to do? We have the game to explore and the stream to entertain.
Wings of darkness.
Time for retribution. Order guide you.
Darling, an empress never reveals her secrets. Let's just say I've seen a few things, and that's all you need to know.
Let's dance. La, 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 la.
Cannot switch character now. Blasphemy. Everyone knows the Empress deserves to play all the characters. Okay, fine. I guess we'll make this character work then. Okay, back to that run. Is it just me, or is everything dark? This is giving me a great idea to start reading scary stories.
unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
On reveal.
Verdict is...
We found the loot, and it's all for me. Well, maybe not all for me, but a Vtuber can dream. Okay, what is it? Oh, it's that lame old bookcase blueprint. Can't we get something more fun to wear? Okay, that's one perch down, only 2 to go. Do you think they have snacks at the top? It's going to take a while if not.
Better than nothing.
Once, I enchanted a whole field of dandelions to sing opera at midnight. The neighbors never forgave me. Now, that's disrespect.
I suppose this will do.
Humble? Nah, I prefer to amuse them. With my incredible wit, stunning looks, and breathtaking gaming skills, of course. But yeah, maybe a little humbling, who can say?
Solidified!
By royal decree.
This is order!
Casualness is for mere mortals, darling. The Empress operates on a plane of existence where everything is epic, dazzling, and just slightly off-kilter. Embrace the chaos.
Stabilize! Stabilize!
Midnight Phantasmagor!
Time for retribution!
You know me too well. I'm always about to summon something chaotic, just waiting for the right moment to unleash pure, unadulterated Empress-level mayhem. That glowing rock is making me feel like I'm in some sort of puzzle. It just looks so out of place and so big. Oh, honey, the air? Try the entire universe. My energy is off the charts. You're basically witnessing the birth of a brand new constellation right here in this stream.
Let the show begin.
Relay stone. Is that what we tell ourselves when we're too tired to keep going? It's okay, little stone. The Empress understands. You can rest after we finish this quest.
I'll protect us.
I suppose this will do.
Oh, it's another relay stone. We are literally setting things off now. Is that stone about to attack? I am sure the enemies are about to be turned to dust.
Stabilize!
Oz, reveal thyself.
Order guide you! Ah! Ah! Burn! As you wish, mein Fräulein. Ah! 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 Yeah!
My hands? Darling, everything about me is aglow with arcane energy. It's just another perk of being fabulous.
By royal decree.
Validation is for the W-eek. I mean, I appreciate the followers and the subs and all that, but an empress knows her worth, no matter what the numbers say.
Verdict is... Stabilize!
Shadow Raven.
Gather! This is order!
Odds revealed.
Oh, I can spot a faker from a mile away. Don't even think about trying to pull a fast one on your empress. I see all, I know all, especially when there's cake involved.
By royal decree.
Oops. Sorry about that. Sometimes my awesomeness shorts out lesser systems. Maybe you need to upgrade your reality to Empress level.
Solidify!
Odds revealed.
Time for retribution!
Come on, we can do it.
Hesitation is the thief of opportunity. And this Empress is not about to let any opportunity slip away. So, no hesitation, only domination.
I will have order!
By royal decree.
Better than nothing.
Prepare yourselves, my loyal subjects. The spell of the Empress is about to be cast. Side effects may include uncontrollable laughter, extreme joy, and an inexplicable urge to subscribe. Flying high, just like my expectations for this stream. Let's hope we don't crash and burn. This game now reminds me of that song. I believe I can fly. It would be even better with epic music. I would like to make sure that our music is better. Is this a quest or a walking sim? Someone needs to break out some rollerblades or put a turbocharger on a cart or something. Empress doesn't have time to be walking all day, and what? No one can carry this Empress. Ooh, very spooky. Is this tree about to come to life and start talking? I love a good haunted tree story. Wow, you even climbed on top of a dragon? Okay, now the Empress is intrigued. Time to add that to the royal to-do list, ride a dragon. Can you imagine the social media content? Oh, a stone portal. This reminds me that the Empress is getting ready to watch Stargate. This is truly one step to becoming me, and that is perfection. Rock climbing, the official sport of adventure. I can't lie though, I like climbing. It's like finding all the hidden treasures on top of the world. Well, hello there, Shirkoto Peak. It looks like you're hiding in the clouds. I am ready for anything, so let's get this show on the road. I hear the sky is really fun.
We'll need more where that came from.
And they're off. It looks like we are about to have another battle. I want to be ready for this. I think these levels are going to be harder than I have ever seen. Ow, ow, ow. Think I sprained my ankle. Oh, for the love of, can't anything go right? First, the endless walking, and now this. Seriously, maybe those slimes are the right choice for the job. Oh boy, they are walking through the mist. Better be careful not to end up in the wrong place. This whole place makes my skin crawl. That looks like a ghost to me, folks.
Verdict is...
We'll need more where that came from.
Permission granted. Speak your mind, my loyal subject. Unless you're planning to disagree with me, then maybe think twice. Winks.
Gather! Order guide you!
By royal decree! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Solidify! I will have order.
It's getting wild out here, folks. The fire and the lighting, a whole lot. I want to see all of that in person. I am the Empress after all. I should have these powers.
Retribution!
Better than nothing.
looks like they're going to continue to grind. What's 46 mora? It doesn't even amount to 100. I bet our character is ready to get to a new location. Let's get those new levels. It is not looking good. They could literally fall off the earth. This is the last perch. Can you feel it in your bones? I don't really understand a lot of what you cite. Tell me about it, my friend. Some of this Genshin Impact lore is more confusing than quantum physics, but hey, at least it looks pretty. All right, are we ready to go to a new place with new enemies to annihilate and new treasures to hoard? I have to get some rest tonight and get out of here. This is hard work.
What is the situation?
Bring it, Owen. I'm itching for a good fight, a brain-bending puzzle, a chaotic plot twist, or maybe just a really good cup of tea. Surprise me. Ooh, that old thing. Don't worry, it judges everyone. Just try not to spill any tea on it. The last time someone did that, it turned them into a teapot. Transgressions, you say? Eyes narrow playfully. Let's just say I keep a very detailed list, and I'm not afraid to use it. Now, who was late with their offering of virtual snacks? I have ferried people and goods to Surumi Island. I hope my luggage is included in those goods. A virtual empress needs her royal wardrobe, you know. Snaps fingers imperiously. Humble? Darling, it's not about humbling. It's about enhancing their lives with my dazzling presence. Okay, maybe a little humbling too, but mostly enhancing. Honestly, I'm pretty concerned as well. Oh, honey, you're talking to the Empress. We're all pretty concerned all the time. Now, let's get to the loot. Perhaps a discussion might yield some kind of benefit. Ooh, let's have a gossip party. No matter the world, it's great to meet some new people and tell all. Plus, it's so amazing.
You should really bring the Knights of...
Felonious Floaters? Is that a quest or a support group for pool noodles? Either way, the name alone is intriguing, as long as there is no seaweed in the water. No, 7 of the lines that President Sango wishes she could say someday. What could be so scandalous that a president can't say it? I am so intrigued this could turn this stream into something amazing. Oshiro should have been found going missing. The plot thickens like a bad milkshake. Just kidding, of course. But it seems that we need to get a case cracked. I am down to become a detective. This was when Miss Sumida contacted me. This is the lore I need to know. I also need them to have some kind of snacks with them. It has been too long. You know what? We've disco. Paimon said the thing. It had to be done. Plus, disco is always an amazing choice, so I am glad we're making a good choice. At least it's interesting, right? Is Paimon doubting? Oh no, don't lose your sparkle, darling. Is it just me, or is this game being weird even for us? A wise precaution. Though, kneeling isn't always necessary, unless there's a really good sale on virtual heels. In that case, I expect full prostration.
Stabilize!
There is no escape!
This stream, this game, this everything, it's all mine. Just kidding. Mostly. But seriously, I'm owning this stream. Now, where's my crown?
Now you shall perish!
I suppose this will do.
Let the show begin.
Challenge accepted. Wait, am I the challenge, or am I issuing the challenge? Either way, prepare for a showdown of epic proportions. But they all went missing, and then T. Then what? Don't leave me hanging. What's the secret they're all afraid of? This stream is going to get scary. I can feel that same sort of power from you, I guess. Of course you can, darling. You're in the presence of an empress. It's practically radiating off of me. But what about me? I feel the power. I crave it.
Shine down!
Verdict is...
I suppose this will do.
There is no escape!
Time to go to our destination. This game is cool, but I would like it more if I can just teleport to any place I need to visit. I mean, I'm the Empress after all. Furnishing sounds like another word for boring. No, but what is that? It is a Liu estate, exquisite mansion, and the Empress can get behind that. Who are you people kidding? Of course this Empress needs more loot. I've made an agreement with Capiteur. What is this, a business meeting all of a sudden? I can't hear the conversations if I'm not in the know. So what deal are these people making, and do I benefit? You count as an adult? Now that's a philosophical question. Do I count as an adult, or am I just a chaotic empress having the time of my life? The answer is obviously both. Hey there. This scene just got a little too wholesome all of a sudden. Where is the drama? I want to see a big explosion and chaos. Can someone come up with that? Oh well, maybe I have to come up with it myself. This is the final day. Final day? As in, the final day of this boring conversation, or the final day of everything. Now you have my attention, spooky tree game. If we had comma, wouldn't have. This is now giving me the vibe of a crime investigation. Let's take a look and find out who did what to whom. Is this person about to die? My silence is a symphony of untold power waiting to be unleashed. Or maybe I'm just trying to decide which shade of glitter to use next. The world may never know. No sign of Ryu anywhere. Dun dun, woon. This has suddenly become a mystery. It's so fun. Can we just ditch those other characters and try to solve this?
Shine down!
This is order.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Gather. Time for retribution.
Solve the mystery of the stones. I know a thing or two about mystery. Can we play Miss Clue? Here's the thing, I don't know how the play works. I might want to end the stream here and do a board game night.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Torn to oblivion!
Burn.
There is no escape!
Wham bam. POW. They are hitting all the marks and beating down the people to be the strongest. What did our foe do to deserve that? I feel the need to find out what has happened in order to bring some calm.
I suppose this will do.
Consider this your official warning. Testing the Empress's patience is like poking a sleeping dragon. You will get roasted. Now, behave. Perfection is the goal, darling, even if chaos is the method. It's a delicate balance, but someone's got to do it. Now, let's see some perfect plays, or at least some amusing failures. Look at how empty that area is. Do you know what would make that better? More lighting? Some disco lighting? And maybe a new dance floor. Sorry to disappoint you, but I've picked everyone. What? I never get picked for stuff. Who is choosing the sides for this game, and why is it never me? That is just not fair. You're such a killjoy. Well, now aren't we getting spicy? Someone's clearly not a fan of my Empress level chaos. I'm gonna need these characters to have a duel now. Who is with me? It is my will. Restore the stones and solve the puzzle. Solve the mystery of the stones. That sounds like it's a little bit... Well, how am I supposed to see that? I don't think I'm going to know if they're correct or not. How is this going to work? Restore the stones and solve the puzzle. Oh, that looks a bit complicated. Is there going to be math involved? I didn't like math then, and I don't like math now. This stream will now end at 6 p.m. Thanks for coming. I know, right? I found it really mysterious too. Oh yes, it is mysterious. This needs to be sorted out. Can you imagine what this quest could lead us to? So awesome. I hope these leads to better and cooler areas. It is an abyss. This is truly a scary sight for the ages. That's because I am about to get off of this stream. I'm literally leaving. Please make sure you come back next stream. And with that, good night.
Solidify!
Shine down!
Unnerving? I prefer to think of it as strategically captivating. I'm just giving you a chance to appreciate my flawless beauty and ponder the infinite possibilities of my power. Vibrating? Honey, that's just my aura of fabulousness resonating with the very fabric of reality. You're welcome to bask in its glory.
Oh, you shall perish!
This is order. Stabilize.
Illusion shattered!
Verdict is...
We'll need more where that came from.
These specters don't stand a chance against this team. Just look at those skills. It's like a magical ballet of butt kicking. But who's gonna win?
There is no escape!
I'll protect us.
Inazuma shines eternal!
I will have order. Burn!
Back on the map, Shirikoro Peak is looking more and more like a giant green donut. Donut. Time to end stream here and get a snack. Oh, you have no idea what's coming. Let's just say that Karma is about to get a serious upgrade, and maybe a fabulous new outfit while she's at it. Curious tunes, tiny human. Afraid not of thunder and storms, afraid. Please. Empress loves a good thunderstorm. It's the perfect time for dramatic monologues and villainous scheming. So I won't see that human. I'm too fabulous. That's right, my loyal subjects. So, who's bringing the Empress her virtual pizza and gacha pulls? Allegiance is a two-way street, you know. You bet I am. Loyalty is like glitter, darling. I can spot a fake from miles away. So, tell me, who's been saying nice things about the other Empress? Hyman feels like she's had this conversation before. Is it just us? Oh, honey, welcome to the world of the Empress, where everything is a remix of something fabulous. It might be the end of the line for the two of us, though. Ah ha 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 ha. I was kidding. What a poor attempt to make a joke. I'm going to need someone to replace them with the skills of a comedian. Time to have a battle of the best. Okay, I'll decide the winner. Setting? What's that? Oh, honey, you need to watch more theater then. The setting is the life of all drama. Let's get the stream fixed, or else. He certainly is very Mr. I think it's time we start to consider the facts and really dig into this. That would make this stream better and make sure the Empress is happy.
Hey, Timmy! Is that Albedo? Why is he leaving?
Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon.
Hello, you two. It's been a long time. Were you having a really serious discussion right now or something?
Just a regular catch-up. We meet here once in a while to go through any recent developments in our research projects.
So we just missed him. Maybe we should have hollered to him. He didn't look in the best of moods just now, though. Was he upset about something? If so, he probably wouldn't have been in the mood to help out anyway.
Upset? You mean Albedo?
Yeah, he wasn't looking his usual self.
Upset. Uh-oh. I wonder if...
What are you looking at me for?
I wonder if Timaeus' research topic is so boring that Albedo finally snapped.
Surely not. It's not that boring, is it?
Nah. Anyway, Paimon wanted to ask you for a favor, Timaeus.
Timaeus, scholar of alchemy. Okay, alchemy? Now we are talking the kind of skills someone can benefit from. Now I want to learn more. I bet there is a ton of gold we can turn to glitter.
Favor? Well, sure. How can I help?
Well, Paimon found a bunch of super-duper sweet Sincerias in the mountains the other day. But if Paimon eats them all, then they'll all be gone, so Paimon isn't ready to finish them all yet. Paimon was thinking maybe you could make a device that you put fruits in and it turns them into juice. That way, they'll be preserved for as long as Paimon needs.
Oh, yeah, I'm afraid that sort of thing is a little...
Huh? Seems pretty straightforward to Paimon. Can't you do it?
Paimon, I'm afraid you've entered into the realm of the weird and wonderful with this one.
Okay. So how about you, Sucrose? Any idea?
I'm sorry. It It doesn't sound like it falls within my area of expertise. I could give it a try if you really want, but I'd probably just end up giving all your precious fruits arms and legs.
Whoa, your tone is so calm, but your words are so terrifying. You'd think I'd be used to this by now.
Well, as you know, my focus is on bioalchemy. Besides, keeping things fresh forever.
Paimon was thinking maybe you could make a device that you put fruits in. Let's create Paimon a smoothie. Time for things to pick up and get even more crazy. I'm going to make this the best stream in VTubing history.
It's just not possible. If you just wanted to modify certain properties of the fruit or their seeds, on the other hand, I'd easily be able to help with that. Alchemists usually focus in on their own research areas. Take us, for example. Timaeus, Albedo, and I all have very different research foci. Paimon, your idea is very imaginative, but it's beyond Timaeus' and my ability. I don't think even Albedo can make such an incredible device. After all, alchemy is not mechanics. There is a big difference between the two.
Huh? Well, excuse Paimon for overestimating the power of alchemy.
In fact, before Albedo showed up, everyone in Mondstadt thought alchemy was useless. Of course, we know better now. But even then, I have to admit, alchemy is only one of the many wondrous arts in the world. It's certainly not some kind of all-powerful magic that can simply...
Bioalchemy. Keeping things fresh forever with their seeds. Hey, listen, this is all sounding good for me. If there are new levels, can it be a good thing for this Empress? Yes.
take a substance and preserve it indefinitely. Sorry. That wasn't meant as a criticism against you personally.
Paimon just wanted some fruit juice. What's wrong with that?
Oh, of course, these are just Timaeus' and my subjective opinions on the matter. If you're really intent on pursuing this wondrous device, you can try your luck asking Albedo. But I wouldn't get your hopes up. If he has no idea how to make one either, you'll have to give up on the idea.
He doesn't seem to be in a good mood today, though. What if he ignores us?
He won't. Albedo is not that kind of person.
Hey, so where is Albedo heading to anyway? Dragonspine?
Unless he specifically says otherwise, Dragonspine is where he usually goes. He seems...
Paimon is just speaking with the confidence to be a leader. This is so unexpected because Paimon has been so quiet to me so far. So this is her true form.
particularly fond of that place. And somehow, the cold doesn't seem to bother him at all.
Then let's go to Dragonspine to find him. Come on, there's no time to lose.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Oh, protect us.
This looks lively. What's the occasion? Let's go and have a look.
Hey, Traveler and Paimon. Fancy meeting you all the way out here.
Amber? Cyrus? Halid? What's everyone doing at Dragonspine? Don't you mind the cold?
The snowy past. Ooh, I love it. It seems as if this might be the past of the Empress. And you know what? It means we can finally stop making nice and go get to business. Let's go.
Oh, the Traveler is joining us too. Oh, great! Fantastic! Wonderful! The more the merrier.
I agree. I feel much better with the Traveler joining us. Definitely the kind of person you want to have around in a tight spot.
Oh, right! Paimon remembers most of these people are from the Adventurers Guild. Then again, it seems a certain outrider is doing too.
Allow me to explain. The Adventurers Guild is holding winter training on Dragonspine. As you know, our members have varying levels of adventure experience. Dragonspine is an excellent place for budding adventurers to challenge themselves and improve, but it's dangerous to go alone. So, we made a plan for senior members to pair up with junior members. This way, everyone can experience training on Dragonspine together under safe and controlled circumstances. Now, every adventurer can progress together. I've been working on this grand plan for half a year now, and it's finally coming together!
Oh, right. Paimon remembers most of these people are Wait, are we about to encounter a secret society of fabulous fashionistas? Oh, I do hope so. Your Empress needs new inspiration. I hope this video leads somewhere new.
It's a great plan, isn't it? Hey, you are an outstanding adventurer. Surely you must be willing to join us and help out.
Is the Adventurers Guild short on experienced members?
Well, that's part of it, actually. The other reason is, when I was patrolling the perimeter of Dragonspine, I found a lost kid named Joel. I heard he lives here on the camp, so I escorted him back. I know, Joel's father went missing. I totally sympathize with how much Joel misses his family. Dragonspine is so bleak and deserted. It must have been so lonely for him here.
Aw, Amber!
Anyway, I wanted to do something to cheer Joel up, so I said I'd build a snowman with him. It's something he enjoys doing. It also gives me a chance to stay here for a while and help Cyrus out. Aw, really? Thank you! Let's go meet up with Joel then. Oh, I invited another friend of mine to join too. She should be here any second. She'll be perfect for this kind of thing. Hey, Cyrus, we've got to take off. Is that okay?
No problem. Go ahead. I still have some final checks to make, so I will call you before we depart.
I heard he live. Hey, is that like living? Can we talk to him? Is this about to turn into a whole new scene where we can find out that he has a crush on the Empress? Now, that is something I can sign on to. I want an arranged marriage.
Hey, Joel, we're here.
Hi, everyone. I'm so happy right now. It's nice to have so many people to hang out with. Are you here to build a snowman too?
Build a snowman?
Oh, sorry. I forgot to do the introductions. This is Eula, the Spindrift Knight and captain of the Knights of Favonius Reconnaissance Company.
Amber, you're being far too formal. The child is never going to remember all that. Please, just call me Eula.
Okay, Auntie Eula. You can call me Joel.
Auntie Eula?
Uh-oh. Eula's gonna add that to her long list of scores to settle.
All right, if that's what you want.
It is time for some dancing and singing in this game. I may need to break the fourth wall a little bit longer, as that is going to give me the chance to just go. Now let's have a little fun to see if there's anything good.
Call me. Go right ahead.
Whoa! Eula just let something go for once?
Amber, what's this I hear about a snowman? I came to assist because you told me the Adventurers Guild was short-handed.
Yeah, that's something else. But look, Joel's at the age where he should be having fun, and there's nothing to play with on Dragonspine. He used to build snowmen with his dad, and since his dad's not around, we're keeping him company instead. Besides, Eula, it's gotta be more fun than taking an ice bath all by yourself. Let's combine our forces and build ourselves a huge snowman. It'll be a ton of fun.
Yep. Count Paimon in too. Paimon wants to build a snowman.
Auntie Eula, are you too busy to join in? If so, it's okay. I understand.
No, nothing like that. My mind was on something else, that's all. Building a snowman with Joel, are we? Sounds wonderful. I'd be delighted to join you.
Then let's get started. First, we need to split up into teams to gather some supplies. Joel and I will be on one team. You and Eula can be on the other team. Hey, Joel, see that huge tree over there? Wanna race me there?
Yeah, let's do it!
Wow, those two are fast. It's hard to tell which of them is having more fun.
It's got to be more fun than taking an ice bath all B. Wait, what's more fun than an ice bath? That is the best way to make yourself feel alive. I feel like Amber needs to know that there is more to the world than being scared of the ice. I love being in a cold place.
Hey, what's up with you two? Why are you just staring at each other without saying anything?
Well... Joel probably hasn't spent much of his life in the city. He doesn't know me, and he doesn't know what the Lawrence name means to the people in Mondstadt.
Right, that's why he calls you Auntie Eula.
True. In his eyes, I'm just another ordinary person from Mondstadt. It was a surprise, but not in a bad way at all. How very perceptive of you. Were you staring at me the whole time when everyone was talking? You shan't be getting off lightly for that. The truth is, I'm a little concerned that I might be quite inept at building snowmen. I have never built a snowman before. My upbringing was very strict, so I never had the chance when I was a child. And after I grew up...
Absolute submission. Now, let's not get carried away. I merely inspire cooperation through the sheer force of my charisma. Besides, who can resist an empress with a winning smile and a stash of virtual cookies?
Of course. It's not the sort of thing I would spend my time doing.
Oh no! Paimon's starting to feel sorry for Eula.
You sound confident. All right then. Enough small talk for now. I see we have a member of the Adventurers Guild joining us.
Greetings. We have a slight problem here. We've done a head count, and it turns out that we have an odd number of participants. In other words, we still have one instructor slot left to fill. How it happened was, we originally asked Fischl to be an instructor, but she was busy with something outside of Mondstadt during this period. So, we found another adventurer to fill in for her, but they still haven't shown up yet. Thank goodness you are here.
Oh, hello. My name is Gerald. I'm a new adventurer.
In that case... Fine. But for that, you will pay.
Huh? Pay for what? Okay. I got it. I'm ready and willing to learn.
Good, good. Then everything is settled. Thank you for your help, Eula. If anybody else signs up later, I may have to ask for your help as well.
Oh no, Paimon's starting to feel sorry for Eula. What is this? Sympathy and goodwill? I love the action. Let's get into it. I don't want it to be anything less than this stream to truly come alive.
Why did you give the spot to Eula? You're so nice. Paimon noticed Eula smiled just now. It must have meant a lot to her. To be honest, Eula really is the best candidate for an instructor. Most people would find it hard to cope on the mountain because of the sheer cold, but not her! Oh, now Paimon gets it. This must be the whole reason why Amber got Eula involved in the first place. We were supposed to find supplies, but now Eula's busy with other stuff, and, Paimon doesn't feel like going around collecting things. How do you think Amber and Joel are doing? Let's head up the mountain and see what they're up to. Let the show begin.
We should look for a place to take shelter. I'll be fine, but we don't want you catching a...
Strange. Didn't they say they were going this way? Where the heck are they? Did we get here?
Be continued. Oh, you can't just leave me like that. How does it all end? Did they find Mashiro? Is there a massive plot twist? We must find out now.
Too late? Have they moved on already? Could they be in danger? Hurry! Let's go check it out!
Ready, steady, go!
It's coming from that direction!
Did we get here too late? Have they moved on already? Now, Paimon, you know we didn't get here too late. The Empress is never late. I am always on time and ready to play.
The sound is completely stopped! How could that happen? After all the adventures we've been on, our tracking skills are honed to perfection! Aren't they? Oh, guess we underestimated whatever was behind it. But if that's the case, what exactly are we dealing with here?
I know that voice.
Hmm? Huh?
What brings you to Dragonspine?
Oh, so it was Albedo all along!
All along? Oh, what do you mean by that?
On the way here, we kept hearing weird noises, and it felt like someone was watching us the whole time. Turns out it was just you! Honestly, you really gave us the creeps. If you're bored up here, go find something useful to do. Don't go sneaking around scaring the poop out of people.
The things you felt and heard could easily be attributed to animals, or bandits perhaps. You should be wary at all times in this environment.
How could that happen? Is that what is all you say about it, Paimon? Okay, no worries, because this, the Empress's stream, we're going to put our heads in gear so everyone watch and learn for our leadership.
There are all too many ways to sustain losses here if you aren't careful. So, what business brought you here?
We actually came to look for you, but then it turned into looking for Amber, but now we've met you, so we're back to that again.
Your thought process is rather chaotic, as is the way in which you articulate it.
Hey! How dare you! All Paimon's trying to say is that we came here to look for you!
Oh, is that so? Then it must surely be something of great importance. I'm all ears.
He seems to be in a better mood than we thought, right? Does that mean Timaeus' stupidity doesn't really get to him after all? Huh. Okay, let's just forget that ever came up.
That's okay if you can't tell me about it. Just treat this as an opportunity to stroll on the mountain and enjoy the view.
So basically, the truth is we're here.
It's a long story. We're listening to a new character. Oh, does he have the voice of an angel? It's also a good time to take care of what is going on, as we need to make sure the story is perfect.
We're on adventurer duty.
Ah, I see. So you foisted the rookie off onto Eula so that you could wander off and goof around?
We're not goofing around! And Eula was the right person for the job! We were just being nice. What about you then, huh? What are you doing on Dragonspine?
A friend commissioned me to do some artwork recently, and I have yet to finish. I came here because it's a quiet place where I can gather my thoughts, gather inspiration, and gather some raw materials while I'm at it.
Raw materials? For what?
Paint. Star silver can be used to make high-quality silver paint. I just ran out of my previous batch, so I'll collect some ore while I'm here.
Ore can be used to make paint?
Yes, but you have to be selective with the specimens you choose. Even with a high level of impurities, star silver still contains fine silver-colored particles, but they lack luster, which impacts the color saturation of the pigment made from them. paint made with such pigment is generally viewed as a fake or a defective product.
Interesting.
What about you then, huh? What are you doing on Dragonspine? Oh, Dragonspine, the name alone gives me chills. Is it me, or is it getting a little frostier in here?
So, paint aside, can you talk about how you find inspiration? Paima wants to learn!
You want to learn to paint?
No, not for me, for the Traveler! Paima wants the Traveler to learn how to paint. During our travels, we sometimes have nights where there's nothing to do. It'd sure be nice to do something memorable rather than just sit around. Painting is a great example because it can capture a moment in time. So it seems like it's definitely a worthwhile skill to have. Yep, why not? Once you mastered it, you can paint Paimon!
Not a bad idea. Well, since you two would like to learn more about painting, why don't you come with me to the campsite? I have painting materials there. You can practice while I give you some guidance.
Sounds great! Oh, she'll be fine. She is a Knight of Favonius after all.
Paimon wants Ether to Lear. Wait, are they talking about me? Because if they are talking about me then, everything is going to be more fun. I think I can actually agree with that.
Let's just forget about all that stuff for now and go with Albedo. Come on, let's go! It's so cold out. Paimon wants to get to the camp and warm up by the fire. Right.
Some things are missing.
Nothing valuable, hopefully. Wait, where's Paimon's Bora?
It's hard to say their value, but some of my alchemy notes are missing.
Alchemy notes? Would they fetch a high price?
To the uninitiated, they're...
Paimon wants to get to the camp and warm up by the fire. You had me at camp and fire. Sounds too great. The only problem is, this Empress is never cold. It might be time to make the decision between one or the other, so stay tuned. There is always something to look out for.
Merely scraps of paper. But for someone who knows what they're doing, the knowledge contained in those notes is more valuable than any treasure.
So you're saying only someone who knows alchemy would have stolen them? But the only people who come to Dragonspine are adventurers, thieves, and monsters. What use would any of them have with your notes?
I feel the same way. However, hilly trail break-ins and other such incidents are not unheard of on Dragonspine. It's difficult to draw a conclusion based solely on the evidence at hand. These appear to be...
Footprints?
fresh ones. Meaning our thief can't have made it far.
Let's chase him down! We can't let them get away!
From the entrance, the footprints go that way.
The knowledge contained in those notes is more valuable than any treasure. Now, that all depends on how much more we're talking about. But knowledge is power. This might be the greatest treasure of all.
Thief!
The footprints lead up there.
So they scaled the cliff. Okay, after them! Footprints on the snow are so hard to notice. It's so easy to lose track completely.
That's our...
Huh? The footprints stop here!
Our thief must have jumped from the cliff. Get your wind glider ready. We're going down. Here, more footprints.
They're heading to the cavern. Ooh, we got you now. You sure can run, but you definitely can't hide. Let's go in.
Wait, I have an idea. I'll go in alone. Traveler.
Follow the footprints and search. Follow the footprints is just making me say follow my lead. I don't think so if you don't have some cookies to offer me at the end of this trek. Is that a ghost I saw?
Please stay here and guard the entrance. This cavern has 2 points of entry, and there are shortcuts inside. Judging from the state of the footprints, he hasn't been in there long. I should be able to reach the other side before he does.
Cut him off at both ends. Good idea.
Whoever apprehends the thief first has to notify the other party. This way we're fully covered. Still, safety comes first. We do not yet know the identity of our thief. Please take care.
We'll be fine.
Okay. See you shortly. Of course.
I wonder if Albedo found the thief. This is taking forever. Really? Huh. Maybe it just feels like a long time because Paimon hates waiting. Waiting is so boring. Why don't we find...
Oh, darling, a little tweaking is always necessary. Now, less slouching, more sparkling. Shoulders back, chin up, and remember, you're in the presence of greatness. Now, get it right so I don't fire you.
something to do to pass the time. You know, something like... Oh! Look at all that star silver over there! Why don't we gather it up for Albedo? It's right next to the cavern, so we won't be going far. If anything happens inside, we can be right back here in no time. Yay! Let's get started! Huh. This stuff looks kinda lackluster. Is that because of the impurities like Albedo is... Hey! This one's not bad! Alright, this should be enough. Some star silver shines a lot more brightly than others, huh? Finally, you're back!
Yes. Sorry. I was unable to catch him. He was faster than I'd imagined.
Oh! So after all that, we still don't even know who the thief was? What a waste! Still, we won't be going back completely empty-handed.
Okay, folks, we have new directions. They said just wait here. I, however, will have to check and make sure things are safe for you all to do this. Okay, follow along.
We did some mining!
Mining?
Yeah, for star silver. Look, we got quite a lot! It's just like you said. Some are really bright and shiny, and others just look like regular lumps of rock with a little shiny bit here or there.
Star silver. I was merely saying what was on the front of my mind. I hadn't thought you would genuinely go and gather some.
Well, you said they can be turned into paint, so we got pretty curious. Also, if it weren't for that thief, we'd be making paint by now anyway, right? Or even painting by this point. Anyway, it's all the thief's fault for wasting our time.
Yes, it's all the thief's fault. The notes mean a lot to me. I'm not quite ready to give up the search yet. Let's keep an eye out for clues as we go.
Oh, just one thing. Do you want us to bring all this ore back, or did you want to sort through and get rid of the useless bits first? There's no point in bringing the bad ones back if it'll ruin the quality of the paint. Some of them do look pretty dull to Paimon.
Are they really bright and shiny, or are other looking just like a rock with a little bit of shiny here and there? The rocks are going to be more interesting if they have glitter on them. Let's put that to action now. So what can we do with these shiny rocks?
And so it doesn't seem like those will be of any use at all.
Indeed. The sorting process is necessary. Humans are such practical creatures. They only want those things that are good. Once they have learned to distinguish between good and bad, never stop comparing things in their minds. Useless things should be disposed of at the outset.
Right! Saves a lot of time that way. Efficiency first. So let's start by...
Help! Help me!
Wait! Did you guys hear that? Was that a cry for help? It's likely an adventurer in danger. Okay. The voice was definitely coming from around here.
Is anybody there? Help me!
The sorting process is necessary. Humans are such practical creatures. That may be true for some. But is there a big twist coming? It's too quiet and I don't trust it for 1 minute.
No way! Is that...
Is that the Traveler and Paimon? It's me, Bennett!
Whoa! It's really him! Let's get him out!
So sorry to trouble you guys again. The key should be someplace nearby. Please, help me find it!
Wow, so much clutter! Oh, we're not gonna find the key here, surely! Uh-oh, we got company! Go!
I will have order. Gather. Solidify.
Come on, we can do it!
Illusion shattered!
Oh, so they kept the key with...
Wow, so much clutter. We're not going to find the key here, surely? Are there any signs of life? It looks like a scene in this area. This area is going to have a fight anytime. Is that what we should be looking for? Maybe something for the Empress.
Them! Huh. We were searching around for nothing.
Oh, finally, I'm out. Thank you so much. If only there hadn't been rocks mixed in with the snow on the tree, it wouldn't have made me all dizzy when it fell down onto my head. And then I would have never walked into the Fatui's trap.
Bennett? In a cage? Never saw that coming.
I won't bore you with the rest of the details. Just me being unlucky again.
Yep, taking them out was child's play. No need to thank us.
You did? That's so nice of you guys. I know they were probably just following orders. But still, thanks for helping me out.
So what are you doing on Dragonspine? Didn't Razor want to come with you?
Did you hear about the Adventurers Guild thing? They're hosting a winter camp here. As one of their veteran adventurers, I'm here to help out the rookies. Razor's not an adventurer, and as the leader of Benny's adventure team, as well as the only actual member.
If only there hadn't been rocks mixed in with the snow on the tree, I think is a moment for the tree to start speaking. I know trees are able to become amazing, and what's going to happen soon. What could it all mean? It is a hard life as an adventurer.
I had to come on my own. But now I've been stuck here for so long, I probably missed it. I hope Cyrus doesn't get mad at me.
Oh! Wait, so that guy Gerald who got left in the lurch, he was supposed to be paired up with you? If so, sorry Bennett, but you really did miss it. He got paired up with a different instructor instead.
What? Weren't they short on instructors? Where'd they suddenly get extras from?
A few people from the Knights of Avonia stepped up in order to help support the event, so they ended up with more instructors than students.
Knights of Favonius. Yeah, they're definitely more reliable than me. I'm just a walking accident waiting to happen.
Right. Anyway, that was just the situation when we last saw them. It might have changed by now. Who knows? Maybe a whole load more rookies will have turned up to join in. Besides, after all the trouble you've gone to show up as an instructor, I'm sure Cyrus will put you to work.
Really?
For sure. Hey, wait.
If so, sorry, Bennett, but you really did miss it. I'm not going to let you feel bad for this guy. This is a game that needs to be something to really do. What did they do to deserve this? Oh, wait. So I don't know. This sucks.
Second. Where'd Albedo go?
Albedo? You mean the alchemist from the Knights of Favonius? He's one of the instructors too?
No, he just happened to be on Dragonspine. We were just with him, but then we heard you calling for help. He must have left us at some point after that. Could he have gone back to keep looking for clues? Let's go back to the cavern and see if he's there. Still no sign of Albedo. This is weird. Where has he run off to?
This is great! Dragonspine's so fun today! There's so many people around. It's never usually like this.
Oh, darling, everything I do is transformative. Even something as simple as a wink can transform your entire day. Or, you know, turn you into a newt. Depends on my mood.
This was where we heard Bennett's cry for help, right? We heard his voice and went straight over to rescue him. Then we noticed Albedo was gone. Huh. So he just didn't feel like helping us save Bennett?
Wait, what?
What are you talking about?
Albedo? Where the heck have you been? We've been looking for you.
I should be the one to ask you that. Didn't I tell you to stay at the cavern entrance?
Huh?
I'm not really following who was waiting for who and who was looking for who, but first things first. I apologize, Albedo. I don't fully understand what's going on, but it seems like it's mostly my fault.
No. Bennett, this is not because of you. You needn't blame yourself. Traveler, clear this up for me. What was the reason that you left the cavern entrance? Did you...
There you are. Stay right there. You have a lot of explaining to do.
What?
So he just didn't feel like helping us save Bennett? Hold on, something nefarious is about to happen. Who here is a good person and who here is not? I'm going to have to call 911.
Me?
Huh? You, Aren't you supposed to be helping the new guy?
Yes, that's what I would be doing, if I hadn't been interrupted by a certain someone's malicious scheming. Albedo, I saw you taking Joel towards the wasteland at the edge of Dragonspine. That place is crawling with monsters. What the devil do you think you were doing?
Whoa, wait a second. What's going on? Actually, wrong question. How much stuff is going on?
When I came to stop you from leading Joel any further, your first reaction was to throw the child down and attack me. When I fought back, you quickly fled. Care to explain?
I see. Interesting.
Interesting.
Eula, it sounds like you met an imposter. Someone who was impersonating me.
Impersonating you? To what end?
It is difficult to draw a definitive conclusion for now. But these strange incidents do seem to be connected.
Your alchemy notes were stolen. Can the Traveler and Paimon testify that the three of you were together up until you entered the cavern?
What the devil do you think you were doing? This is the greatest dialogue I've ever heard. I love the honesty. This gives me a great idea for our stream. Let's do an honesty game next week and see who is what.
Yes, we can confirm that.
As things stand, I don't have any reason to harm the child. Whoever you met is likely to be both the thief who stole my notes and also an imposter. Of course, it's entirely natural for you to be skeptical of my story. I was separated from the Traveler and Paimon for a significant duration while we were pursuing the thief. My word alone cannot serve as a definitive account of my actions and whereabouts during that period. But the Traveler and Paimon can at least testify that I was not the individual who tore up the campsite or stole my notes.
Albedo, do you have any enemies? Could it be one of your enemies impersonating you to get revenge on you or something?
I don't have any enemies. And I'm not aware of having given anyone cause to exact vengeance upon me. There is insufficient evidence to assert what happened with any certainty at this point. Given how serious the situation is, I intend to investigate it myself, even if you decide not to pursue it any further. Eula, I won't discourage your ongoing suspicion of me if you can't believe my story. Though, naturally, I would hope you can afford me some credibility on account of our solidarity as fellow members of the Knights of Favonius.
You said it, darling. This stream, this game, this internet, it's all under the Empress's control. Now, who needs a virtual hug? Or maybe a virtual smackdown? Empress provides all the services.
Traveler, Paimon, Bennett, if you are willing, I welcome you to monitor my activities beyond this point so that you can act as my witnesses. If I am what this imposter wants, he will come looking for me again eventually. Things can only become clearer from that point on.
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, as preposterous as your claims sound. And I will choose to believe that an imposter went after Joel, and not you. I will keep Joel safe. If you need any support with the investigation, contact myself and Amber.
You have my gratitude.
As far as Amber goes, I will...
Eula! Eula! Where are you?
Amber, we're here!
Eula! Oh, and Traveler, Paimon, Albedo, and Bennett. You're all together. Great. Bennett, I'm glad I ran into you here. Cyrus was telling me you still hadn't shown up. He was getting worried you might have run into some trouble.
Yeah, I ran into a little trouble. Thanks for your concern.
Sure thing. Well, now that I found you, let's go check in with Cyrus. But before that, has something come up? How come you're all gathered here together?
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. As preposterous as your claims sound, someone needs a lesson from this Empress. If someone is telling me information I need to know, I will be by their side and waiting for this information. Now show me the loot.
Any help?
Between us, there have been a few minor incidents, but nothing I haven't already dealt with.
Oh, yeah. It's my fault, really. All because of my bad luck. But everything is fine now.
So, it's all set then? Great! Shall we head back down together? I did say I'd bring Bennett back if I saw him.
Sure, I'm ready to go.
Very well. Let's go.
And then there were 3.
Traveler, can we talk somewhere else? There's something I need to tell you. Let's go to my camp. My camp is somewhere that we can talk openly, without reservation. But before that...
Whoa! What a mess!
Thank you. I appreciate it. I've been...
Sure, I'm ready to go. Now, this team is going to be perfect. It just feels that they are a perfect fit with the characters being so fun and out there. I think it's finally time we get everything. All in all, can we just get all this stream?
Been absorbed in my research lately and haven't attended to the dusting. It's due for a cleaning.
Yep, that should do it. Neat and tidy.
Thank you, both of you. Now that everything is in order, it's time to talk.
You look really serious right now. Is this about what happened earlier?
I remember I once told you that you must have questions, and that I would answer them. I also said that, while I did not wish to deceive you, there were certain things I could not go into detail on. I am a synthetic human being. A human forged by human hand. The one who created me, my mother and teacher. Her name is Rhindaughter.
I've been absorbed in my research lately and haven't attended to the dusting, okay? So that says clean the place and get ready. I think someone is going to die here. Now is a good time to get scared.
Researcher from Conria, also known as Gold.
A synthetic human? What the... How the heck does that work?
When the pinnacle of attainment in alchemy is combined with unimaginably vast learning, the apex achievement is the creation of human life.
When you say Conria, do you mean...
I am indeed somewhat older than my appearance might suggest. But when I came into being, Conria had already been destroyed. I have no memories of it. My master raised me and taught me everything. Like her, I am a pure alchemist. I live for academic knowledge. Nationality and identity are not what ultimately define us. Traveler, what is your general feeling toward Dragonspine? You've visited numerous times now. Would you say it's a cold, eerie, and melancholy place? Rhindaughter created two miraculous beings. One is me.
Darling, my aura has a built-in lie detector and memory bank. I know everything you've ever done. That is why you should just not even try it. Let's start making sure that you at least try.
And the other is the venomous dragon, Durin, who died here.
Durin? So that makes you guys... brothers?
As sons of Rhindaughter, Durin and I are indeed inextricably linked to one another. The phenomenon of our creation defies definition within the scope of a typical human worldview. But if we may tentatively call it birth, then yes, we, by extension, are family.
Speaking of Durin, Paimon remembers that his power was quite... special.
That's right. Because of this, whenever strange things happen on Dragonspine, it always makes me wonder. For instance, the feeling of being watched that you described, as well as the sounds you heard, and the one impersonating me that Eula met.
Oh, right! Paimon knows what you mean! When Eula and the others were here just now, the Traveler gave me a look as if to say, don't say anything. Probably because it would only make you more suspicious, so Paimon kept quiet. But Paimon noticed that you came out of the cavern not too long after going in, and you told us that you didn't manage to catch the
Phenomenon of our creation defies definition. But if we may tentatively call it birth, I hear that and what it says. If this is my origin story, then I would have to say that is about to change. The past is going to stay there.
Then we heard Bennett calling for help, so we went to rescue him. But strangely, you didn't come with us. And when we got back to the cavern to go find you, suddenly you were the one looking for us.
So, it seems that you met my imposter too.
Well, if so, it was a pretty good impression. He had you down to a T. We never would have guessed. Also, after he left us, why did he go after Joel?
Perhaps Durin's power drives people to madness. But that's merely crude conjecture. Whether someone is impersonating me or there is another false me out there, This is a cursed tale, and it is not one whose weight you should have to bear. Traveler, perhaps you should return to Mondstadt if you have no further business here. The work that lies ahead will occupy me completely. I'm afraid I will be unable to entertain you beyond this point.
Yeah, we're Dragonspine veterans by now. If there's something really bad going on, we can't just leave you here to deal with it on your own. That wouldn't be very...
So it seems that you met my imposter too. What does that all mean? I just don't know. There is going to be a battle over this. I feel it in my bones.
Very nice now, would it? Besides, there's no one else in Mondstadt that you can talk to about this. Sucrose and Timaeus don't know your secret. Yeah, don't push us away at a time like this.
All right. Thank you. You were intending to participate in that winter camp, if I recall correctly. That could serve as an excellent pretext for you to remain on the mountain. In that case, please join in the activities of the Adventurers Guild as planned, and be on the lookout for any leads while you're at it. If anyone sees me, or someone like me...
We'll be sure to pass the info straight on to you.
Good. Then we're agreed.
Okay, let's split up to look for clues, then meet back here at this camp in a few days' time.
Sounds good to me. But please, whatever happens, put your safety first at all times.
Three steps. Darling, I'm skipping through dimensions while you're still learning to walk. Just try to keep up, my loyal subjects. Twin snows. Now we are talking. It looks like this event is going to be so awesome. These are the things the Empress can get behind. So let's turn this around. Agility training. It's time to work on these skills and become the best in the stream. If this game does not get ready, I am taking over. Come on, world, let's just all agree.
Time to work.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Time to fulfill my duty.
For retribution!
That's right, my loyal subjects. Allegiance means you must now follow me. Now, all you have to do is do what I tell you. I am the Empress, and this is my world. Tracker training? Oh, now the game is getting into it. But why are we doing this as a VTuber? Well, I better have this under control. 4 to 8. Let's see more.
Order guide you.
Illusion shattered!
But...
Ready, steady, go!
Well then, looks like it's tracker training. It is going to look more like training for an empress. All those mountains and rocks, yuck. Oh well, gotta keep it moving if you wish to have power, and that is it. Let's go. Flawless, darling. I practically invented the word. Disregarding me would be like ignoring a supernova, impossible and highly regrettable. Take it from the source, okay?
There is no escape!
I suppose this...
Gather! I will have order!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Verdict is...
Combat training time. The time has come for the Empress to take hold and be in charge. So what are we seeing today? And will I make sure it's worth my time? I look forward to these types of adventures.
Time for retribution!
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Stabilize!
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
This is order!
That is definitely some serious combat. I would like to have that power as I sit here and watch this game play out. I'll have to change my ways to make this happen.
Order guide you!
There is no escape!
Time for retribution!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Quake!
Shine down!
Come on, we can do it. Let's dance.
This is like a bullet storm of action. I wish that I could have any of this power. All of this power has been taken away from this Empress. Does that sound good or bad? Tell me now. I am starting to see these strange ice crystals and the wind howling on high. Should we look for a safer locale for sure, but it seems like this video game character wants more. Can you imagine a world run by me?
Time has come! Let's go meet Albedo at the camp!
The Winter Shogun approaches.
We're in the void. Is the walkthrough over? It's time for this Empress to do whatever she wants to. This means this stream is going to be the best one ever. I'm ready for some new tips.
Albedo! We're here!
Traveler, Paimon. Your faces say that perhaps you haven't turned up anything?
We investigated all over the mountain, actually. But we didn't see anyone that looked like you or hear of anyone else meeting you.
This is not unexpected. I haven't made much progress either. He appears to know that we are looking for him, and has opted to lie low for the time being. Still, there is one thing I found. I discovered footprints on some parts of the mountain, and although they were a little covered by the snow, I could tell they'd been left by someone of a similar size to myself. The footprints were quite numerous, so I believe my next step will be to rule out each of the adventurers active on Dragonspine, one by one.
We can help with that. We have plenty of contact with the adventurers. So now we...
X's our SO last season, darling. I prefer a more subtle approach. Like, say, rearranging their inventory so all their best gear is on page 99. Or maybe accidentally deleting their favorite recipe file. So sneaky.
What was that?
It came from that direction.
Could it be the imposter? Yes, let's hurry. Rocks? And what are these boars also doing here? Hey, did you see that? Did those rocks shake just now?
That was most unfortunate.
What are you guys doing here?
I have to agree. We've been wandering this area for days.
We ran into Pallet earlier. You know, the, kind of a reckless sort of...
Yes, let's hurry. That is all I need to know. With a good partner, anything can be done, and together we will end this quest and have a good time. Paimon, let's go to the new place.
guy. You know the one? Anyway, he said he was unlucky, so I gave him some adventuring survival tips.
After that, he disappeared to rejoin the training camp.
Wait. Are you saying that after all this time you still haven't made it back to the base camp?
Well, as you can see...
It was nothing really. We just hit a few landslides and snowdrifts and took a few downhill tumbles. You know the deal.
They sound like unforgettable life events to me.
Anyway, you're correct. We haven't made it to the base camp yet. We have had extraordinarily poor luck over the last...
Sorry to create so much extra trouble for everyone.
Let's just say, I need to know if my loyal subjects can handle themselves on the battlefield. If you can't, well, maybe you're better suited for polishing my crown. Smirks.
I don't know what to say. Maybe this is the awesome power of fate. The scary kind, I mean.
I agree.
Yep, we're just used to it now. Besides, it's not like we have the most amazing luck ourselves.
Really? I think you guys have way better luck than I do.
Well, what can we do about that? Oh, Paimon knows! How about Paimon share some of her luck with you?
You're welcome to a bit of mine too. Although if the last few days are anything to go by, it seems in pretty short supply at the moment.
You guys. Oh, thanks. With a little luck from everyone combined, we'll make it down this mountain for sure.
Yeah, you bet.
Let me flip a treasure hoarder insignia to test it out. All right, it's tails. The opposite of what I guessed.
So you can predict your fortune this way? But why are you so happy that you got it wrong?
It has two sides, so there's a 50-50 chance of me getting it correct. Luck all comes down to probability, too. So as long as I use up all the bad luck, everything else will go smoothly. Guessing wrong when I flip an insignia is...
Well, what can? It's just not going to well for her. So why can we see? This is like having a problem with the family at the end of this stream.
one way to use up some of the bad luck. So the probability of having some good luck in the near future just got a little higher.
Hey, he's making no sense at all. Why aren't you calling him out?
Guys, I guessed wrong in my insignia flip, which means we should be able to make it back to camp.
Paimon's not sure that's how it works.
Let me try. It's this way, right? Oh! Ow! My butt! What is this shard of ice doing here?
How truly miraculous. This is a miracle of misfortune.
I don't usually believe in luck, but Bennett makes the best case for it I've ever seen. Amber, if you are ever required to partner with Bennett in your future work and you encounter anything like this again, do not take any rash action. Wait for me and I will come to support you.
Huh? Yes, of course. Now that you mention it, I do feel a little tired. Trekking in the mountains has a way of wearing you out.
Hey, he's making no sense at all. Why aren't you calling him out? I know, right? When someone's not making sense, time for a change. This can be fixed by finding a way to improve things for them. But right now, this makes a total mess.
Since everyone is tired, why not take a rest in my camp?
Paimon's so sleepy. A nice bowl of hot soup and a good sleep would sure be welcome right now.
Suddenly, I'm kind of sleepy too.
Amber will fall asleep in the snow if we keep going much longer. Come on, let's move. We shall head to Albedo's camp and get some rest, take stock of our supplies, and decide how to get off this mountain.
Here we are. Make yourselves comfortable.
Paimon's so sleepy. That does it. I need a bowl of whatever it is they are eating now to get some rest. Is that what is wrong the whole time? No snacks? This has to be fixed. Now.
I forgot I don't have that many chairs. Please wait a moment.
What's he doing? Painting?
He is.
He's painting a chair. Wait, alchemy can turn paintings into objects? How is this possible?
My paintings are like blueprints. Alchemy simply enables me to omit the manufacturing part of the process. It's an elementary level technique. With enough research and experimentation, this same technique can even be used to create living beings.
Whoa. Well, since you can magically produce chairs, can I have one with a backrest?
No problem. How many of you want backrests?
Me!
Me!
I'll also take one with a backrest, if you please.
Can Paimon have a chair that comes with a juicer? Still beats squeezing onto a stool with you.
Cool, we have chairs now! This is so comfortable! Makes me want to stay the night here.
You're very welcome to stay overnight if you wish. There's still some time before dinner. Get some rest, everyone. I'll tend the stove.
Hey now, we can't be letting you...
He is painting a chair. Wait, alchemy can turn paintings into objects. Oh, the ability to create things out of nothing? Or out of art. You know, that does give me ideas. I wonder if that's how people make VTubers. Is this stream real?
Do all the work? I can help. Please, put me to work.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Oh, pace yourself. Dinner could be a while. I still have a few things to prepare. I hadn't expected you to be so interested in paint. I once tried grinding mist flowers into powder and mixing it with white paint to replicate the sparkle of snowflakes. The end result was quite satisfactory.
The shadows deepen, and the creepiness grows. I hope some of these folks come over and help this stream too. Just imagine how fun that will be. Oh boy.
But works that use this kind of paint need to be stored carefully. If you want to try it for yourself, I can help you. Even now, I don't believe I have fully grasped the nature of the threat that Dragonspine poses. But I will endeavor to keep you safe. That much you can trust in. I wish I could simply respond with, I'm fine. But you are a true friend to me. So I should be honest with you. Recently, certain questions have been occupying my mind. Questions about the nature of life and creation. However, I feel that rushing into a discussion with you on these topics before my ideas on them are fully formulated will bring you far more confusion than clarity. So I will wait till my thoughts are clear in my own head before I share them with you. Until then, please forgive me. Oh, don't worry about it. A chance like this to gather around the fire and chat into the night is a rare and precious one for me. I won't participate in the conversation much. It's just a habit of mine. But please know that I am enjoying the atmosphere all the same. Of course, I'm happy to continue chatting with you if you'd like.
Albedo is acting kinda shady, if I'm going to be honest, in this stream. It doesn't seem that safe. The safest thing is to just run. It is about time we get out of it. Can we all agree?
It's almost ready now. Traveler, please light the campfire and gather everyone for dinner. I made a few dishes based on some popular Mondstadt recipes. This is no good hunter, but there should be enough to go around. Please, help yourselves.
Wow, smells great. Don't mind if I do.
Wait, don't steal all the fried vegetables. Leave some for me. Hey!
Paimon's full. What a great meal!
Albedo, you're too modest. These dishes are as good as anything you'd find in a top restaurant. Are all alchemists so good at cooking?
You may be onto something there.
Right? Paimon thinks so too. It's his lab manner that gives it away. The kind of guy who holds a potion bottle as steady as a rock isn't the kind of guy who's gonna be slapdash with his salt and pepper.
Actually, that makes a lot of sense.
Light the bonfire. Now that's what I am talking about. There should be a big explosion in this game all the time. I need more excitement to come for sure. And remember to add a big blast. So much to go around.
I'm so sleepy after all that food.
Did Bennett fall asleep sitting up? He must be totally wiped out.
The way he's sleeping is so alert. I'm impressed.
He seems to be in a deep sleep. Ooh, Paimon wonders if he sleep talks.
Oh, no, Dad, no apples for me. I want sticky honey roast and fisherman's toast.
Sticky honey roast. That's your favorite, isn't it, Amber?
Sure is. Give me a sticky honey roast from Good Hunter any day. I used to take Eula to Good Hunter a lot back when we first met. Before long, Sarah would start cooking our usual orders as soon as she saw us coming. She said we ordered the same thing so often that it was practically muscle memory by that point. She also said that if everyone in Mondstadt ordered like we do, her job would be so much easier. All she'd have to do is memorize everyone's favorites.
Always eating together. Aww, it's nice that you two are so close. The Traveler and Paimon always eat together too. It's a sure sign of true friendship.
I'm so sleepy after all that food. Oh yes. Sleep sounds really fun. In the land of sleepy time, I bet that a VTuber like me is able to do anything. Well, that is what I think. I'm ready for anything that comes next.
Two people simply sharing a meal says nothing either way about the relationship between them.
That depends if it's a one-off meal or a regular occurrence.
Aha! Paimon just noticed something. Whenever Eula doesn't want to admit to something, she raises her chin or puts her hands on her hips.
You've all picked up on that. Didn't know Eula's tells were so easy to spot.
We are done here, yes? I am free to go, am I not? Then please excuse me. I have a frozen lake I need to be at.
You're going for an ice bath at this time of night? Wait up! Don't go without me!
I thought you wanted to get some sleep. So maybe you should stay here and rest.
No, I should come with you. It's late, and it's dark, and you're not good with directions like I am. Come on, let's go together.
An ice bath? Whew. Rather them than Paimon.
So much roast meat. Oh, hey, Dad. I'm doing all right. A leader of my own adventure team now.
Wow. Bennett really is a sleep talker. Okay, looks like we got some downtime now.
All right, you two. Time to paint.
Please excuse me. I have a frozen lake I need to be at. Frozen lake. I can't even begin to imagine all the things that could be at a frozen lake. Is there some kind of quest on it, or is someone just trying to make this a new thing?
Have you decided what to paint?
Like you even need to ask. It's obviously going to be Paimon.
Sure. But we should move elsewhere. We're likely to disturb Bennett's sleep if we stay here, so let's go outside.
Okie dokie. Alright, grab your easel, paper, brushes, and paints. Don't leave anything behind.
Let's paint here.
Allow Paimon to adopt an elegant pose for your artistic reference. Hey! What's that look for? Cut the attitude and start putting your perfect Paimon down on the page. You better take this seriously, because this is going on Paimon's wall.
Confidence is a good thing. Those to whom it is endowed do well to flaunt it. I'm looking forward to the finished piece.
Okay, Paimon it is. Of course it has to be. Why would anyone be asked anything else? That is just weird. Time for a new scene with new characters just because you can and should.
Alright, let's start with the head. Now, in your mind's eye, what is written on Paimon's face? Huh? Is that how Paimon really looks to you? Okay, forget it. We can come back to that. Let's move on to the body. Come on, paint what you see when you look at Paimon. Paimon's starting to feel like this is not going to turn out so great. Now Paimon's getting nervous. Let me see. Let Paimon see. What is that? Why you... How could... Paimon is lost for words. The brushwork is smooth and the composition seems professional quality. You had no problems there. So what the heck happened with the face, huh? Explain that stupid expression! Explain it!
Smooth, professional quality.
And those eyes! Those boring...
All right, let's start with the head. If we can, that would be great, but first, I feel like we should just go. I can't wait to try a new area and see what it holds. You and me.
Lifeless eyes! Where's the soul?
Traveler? Have you previously received any education in the fine arts?
What? You pour your heart on the page and this is what comes out? Special, huh? You seriously think special is supposed to look this ugly? Paimon's not convinced. But Paimon is struggling to come up with a comeback.
Fascinating. Paimon, if this is not to your liking, I can make a few amendments. Traveler, what do you think? All right then. Paimon, is this better?
It's a total ground-up overhaul, that's what it is! It's so pretty! Is that really what Paimon looks like?
Adding flourish to the finished piece is an essential component of what makes art... art. This is not to say that you differ from the painting on a fundamental...
I just wanted to convey how special you are. Oh, honey, don't come at me with that now. Is this person in love? They had too much on their chest, I feel. We need to put these people in love. I'm running a dating service.
level, rather that the real you and the you in the painting present two different styles of beauty. You remain the core reference point for the painting. So, Paimon, you can put your misgivings aside and hang this painting wherever you like.
Wow! Thanks Albedo.
Oh, I merely added a flourish here and there. You should be thanking the traveler. In truth, ground up overhaul is more or less an accurate description.
The more Paimon looks at it, the more she likes it. Great! Paimon has a portrait painting. Paimon's gonna show this off to everyone.
It's nothing. I can paint you next time, if you'd like. You can hang it in your home as a souvenir. I rarely entertain so many guests at my camp. It's lively. A little noisy, even. But I don't dislike it. Liveliness is a rare thing here on Dragonspine.
It's a new day. Let's go meet up with everyone.
You remain the core reference point for the painting. That means you. You are the star. Let's just make this a point for you all to see and be the best ever in every way.
Hey, good morning!
I slept great last night. How about you guys? All rested up?
I'm fine, as usual.
The path down the mountain is easier to follow in the daylight. Let's take this chance to head down to the base camp.
Let's go! If we make good time, maybe we can all get lunch together.
I flipped another insignia just outside the camp. Wrong again.
So your bad luck is all used up. We'll be down the mountain in no time.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Today's the day.
Oh no, avalanche!
Because a little healthy competition never hurt anyone. Besides, I'm just keeping things interesting. Are you scared yet? Because you might want to be. Just a bit.
Traveler, Paimon, are you all right? Are you hurt?
Paimon's fine.
Oh, that's good. My arm got a little scratched up, but it's nothing serious.
I'm okay, but I don't see the other two. I'm afraid the avalanche may have pushed them off the cliff.
They fell down? They'll be okay though, right?
I think they're both robust enough to survive the fall. But if the falling debris knocked them unconscious, and they're lying there in the freezing cold, we have to get down there and rescue them, immediately.
Okay, let's move.
Hang in there, guys.
Bennett, are you okay?
All right. It's our main character and their trusty friend Paimon, the sidekick that's there for you. Okay, great, so let's make sure there isn't anything. Because this story has just gotten a little bit spooky. It feels more like a horror movie than a regular RPG.
Okay? Shout if you can hear me! Bennett!
A voice. Over there.
Bennett, is that you?
Guys, I'm over here.
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
Let me check. I'm a little dizzy, but I'm not in any pain. I don't think I'm injured.
Thank goodness. Scared the life out of me.
If you're dizzy, sit and rest for a while.
It's fine, really. This kind of thing happens all the time. I'll be fine. Thank you. Wait, where's Albedo? Isn't he with you guys?
We thought he fell off the cliff with you. He still hasn't shown up?
We found Bennett here. so Albedo can't be far away. Keep searching this area.
Got it!
No response. Are we definitely looking in the right? It's not here either. Let's check with the others.
Gather! Order guide you.
There is no...
AI. Lemon check. Well, hello, Mr. Cutie. I would love for you to see what I have. I don't know what I am talking about, but I'm ready to roll. Let's get it and have some fun with our brand new friends.
Escape.
Freshness preserved. Phoenix is... Have a load of this! Shouldn't get careless.
Well, any sign of him?
Not a trace.
Nothing from me either.
Strange. We didn't have any luck either. Where could he have gone?
Everyone!
Albedo! Are you okay?
Nothing serious.
Okay, everyone accounted for.
Guys, I think it's gotta be because of me. The avalanche only happened because I'm here. I guess flipping a treasure hoarder insignia isn't gonna change my luck.
We get more fighting. I don't think that the adventure is about to be done, so let's hope it doesn't take too long for us to end this quest. Then we can go to another quest.
After all, no wonder no one wants to go adventuring with me. I'm so sorry.
Don't say that. I'm hardly the lucky type myself, so I'm not about to go blaming every little thing that goes wrong on you.
Exactly. Besides, Dragonspine is a dangerous place. Avalanches literally come with the territory. Bad luck has nothing to do with it, okay? Traveler, what's wrong?
Your face looks... Oh no, did you get hit on the head? Here.
Everyone, the incident is behind us now. We should keep moving.
Why do I feel that Dragonspine has become more dangerous than it used to be? I hope it's just my imagination. Our top priority now is to get off the mountain and regroup with the adventurers. Whatever further dangers this mountain has to throw at us, we must face them together.
Agreed. Guys, keep your eyes peeled and watch your step. Careful does it.
Don't say that. I'm hardly the lucky type myself, so I'm not about to go blaming every little thing that goes. Are we about to get a backstory moment? I love these. It is all so crazy, I can't contain all this.
Whew. We've been heading in the right direction for a good length of time now. We must be getting close. I can feel it.
Victory is in sight! Hooray! As soon as we get to base camp, Paimon wants a bowl of hot soup and some barbecued meat.
I hope we can all get there safely. No more incidents, please.
Hey, what's on your mind? You seem a little distracted. Something's up, isn't it? Are you hungry? Cold? Shall Paimon hug your head to warm you up?
I don't think I've spent so much time on Dragonspine before. It sure is cold, but the view is amazing. Isn't it, Eula?
Eula?
Sorry, I wasn't listening. What did you say?
I was just thinking. Whenever I've met up with you at Dragonspine in the past, we always stick to the same few spots. It's much more vast and beautiful here than I realized. If it were a little...
Victory is in sight. Hooray. Let's go to Victory, my folks, to make sure that everything is going to be done right and we are in perfect hands with this stream. Who wants to join me?
warmer and a little safer, I bet this place would be bustling with visitors.
I agree. People are put off by the cold and have an aversion to danger. They don't realize that there's much to explore beneath the icy exterior, if you were willing to spend the time and energy. Albedo, is this the way down?
Yes.
I think there are several routes in this area. Does the path fork off here? It looks like it does. But maybe it doesn't. My head's still a little fuzzy from the impact.
I'm kinda dizzy too. I keep thinking things are swaying a little. Maybe I'm just hungry.
Either path will work for us. The smaller trail is less worn and harder to see, but it's also shorter. Since everyone is weary, I suggest we take the shortcut. Follow me.
I agree. People are put off by the sea. What could it be? Are people put off by clowns? Because that is pretty bad in my book. Okay, that is a little harsh. But clowns are very hard to like.
Wait. Bennett and Amber don't look well. Can we take a break? We can continue once their conditions have improved.
Now that you mention it...
Huh?
You hit your head earlier, didn't you?
Oh, you noticed. Are you sure it's worth holding everyone up over a little thing like this?
No problem at all! Health and safety always come first!
Okay, sorry for this. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you. Drinking some water can help with the dizziness. Oh, and lying flat on your back helps too.
Thank you, Bennett. Seems like you really know your stuff.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
Bennett, weren't you feeling dizzy too? Stop.
Wait. It is like there is a pause in time. Are we about to discover that everything is over? There is not too much time left, so please hurry and give me what I want.
Pushing yourselves, both of you. Get some rest. We'll continue when you've gathered your energy.
Eula might come off as a little frosty, but she takes caring for her friends super seriously, more than anyone else I know. Every time I see that look on her face, I'm just like, ah, stop staring at me.
Traveler, I know what that look means. What's on your mind? Maybe seasoned veterans have an instinct for it. I sense it too. Something seems to have changed, but I can't confirm for sure. It could be difficult to verify. It might be imprudent to speculate out loud, but I believe you know what I am referring to. Traveler, I think... you...
Eula might come off as a little frosty, who has a frost heart. I would never treat someone like that or turn them into stone with my beautiful heart. I am not a total monster. I love them. This seems like fun.
It's not over yet. Brace yourselves. This'll be a challenge.
Stay back!
All right, are we ready to make a decision about who to believe? As the Empress, I will be able to tell who is right. So it is about time we trust our instincts.
Going to cut this weed down to size!
Stabilize!
Illusion shattered!
Come on, we can do it. Go, Barbara.
This is order.
Solidify! Verdict is...
Inazuma shines eternal!
Burn!
I will have order.
Solidify!
There is no escape!
All right, we got a new villain on our hands. This time has a red and black explosion that is a whole lot. So let's just get the damage done so it's the best and fun. I like to have this in our face.
Verdict is...
What in the world was that thing? One moment it was human, the next it was a plant.
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. But can you please tell us what's going on? I don't understand.
I take it this monster is whom I had the pleasure of meeting last time.
Correct. As you might have guessed, this is a mutated whopper flower. An extremely rare kind.
But can whopper flowers turn into humans?
Not typically, but conditions on Dragonspine are far from typical. Perhaps the dragon's blood seeped into the land, then was passed to the monsters via the ley lines, accelerating their rate of mutation.
How could that happen?
This mountain is home to the remains of Durin, the venomous dragon. If there is anywhere in the world one might expect life to do unfathomable things, it would most likely be here. Durin was an artificially created life form.
Oh, the dark screen of death. I just had way too much information in this stream. It is too much, so let's try to do this stream again another time.
Its existence is nothing short of a miracle, and proof of countless possibilities. In other words, this mountain we stand on is a cradle of life's profoundest mysteries. A vast and terrifying hotbed of possibilities.
The avalanche. It must have been the work of this imposter.
Agreed. All the other troubles you faced on the way down could also have been its handiwork. My guess is that it was targeting everyone that I've had contact with.
Right, I forgot all about that.
It's not inconceivable.
But what was its purpose? Was it just trying to get rid of us?
I have a preliminary hypothesis on this. Whopper flowers are masters of mimicry, and those we encounter in the wild often appear in the vicinity of the plants they impersonate. In other words, the Whopper flower likely has an instinct to replicate and replace. As a plant, it will disguise itself as another plant and infiltrate the group, hiding among them for cover. The plant being imitated has no way to detect or fight back against this behavior. But when it disguises itself as a human...
Oh boy, look at this guy. Wait, who is saying it? It sounds like albedo. Where is it going to go? Oh, and if there are hints of this being a long stream, I might leave.
It wanted to replace you and infiltrate our group?
Yes. Maybe it created the avalanche to get rid of us. I predicted this eventuality, so I availed myself of the avalanche to hide and lure it out. It was watching us the whole time, and when it saw that I had disappeared, its instinct was to take my place. At that point, its disguise was complete, and its next move was to hunt its prey.
Yes, that's exactly how Whopper flowers operate.
So when it approached and attacked Joel, what was that? A trial run?
Perhaps. Or maybe it enjoyed posing as a human, and wanted to experience what it felt like to be human.
We're fortunate to have discovered it in time. I think the Traveler was the first person other than Albedo to notice something was wrong.
Traveler, how could you tell the real me and my imposter apart?
I want to know too. I had no idea the other guy was an imposter. They looked exactly the same to me.
I see. It goes to show how difficult it is to impersonate a human. This mutant Whopper flower tried its best to replicate the original exactly, but still managed to miss some details.
Unbelievable. To think that Dragonspine creates such terrifying possibilities.
Anyway, at least we won and...
It was watching us the whole time. Its disguise was complete. W what? There's a monster among us? Someone is going to be the imposter albedo. What will this stream do when the stakes are now this
In
high?
the end, it looks like my method did work after all. I used up all the bad luck, and the good luck finally came through.
About that. If you're referring to having fallen down the mountain and avoided injury, well, that's because I was secretly protecting you.
Huh? Well, that still counts as good luck to me.
Yes, that's not an unreasonable way of looking at it. Okay. We've been delayed long enough. Time to move on.
Yeah, let's go!
Woohoo! I'm back! Cyrus doesn't seem to be here. He must have headed up the mountain. Let's wait for him here.
Amber, are you feeling better?
Yep, all good now. Nothing to worry about.
I don't know what I'd do without you guys. If not for you, I'd probably still be locked up in that cage. I really want to thank you all properly, but I can't think how at the moment.
Huh? You must be pretty used to being on the receiving end of people's kindness by now, though, surely. You probably need it often enough, given your... situation.
Come on, don't put it like that. Sure, plenty of people have shown me kindness before, but...
Okay, we've been delayed long enough. Time to move on. Finally, this is what I've been waiting for. It has taken a whole lot to get done. Now it is done.
But that doesn't mean I will ever take it for granted. No matter how many times people help me out in life, I will never forget any of them.
Well, instead of repaying those who helped you, perhaps you could help others yourself. Everyone meets others in need from time to time. By choosing to be there for them, you're passing the kindness you received onto others.
Yep, you're right. That's what I've always tried to do, and will always continue to do. Right. And when Cyrus gets back, I'll find some way to help him out too.
This has been quite an eventful day.
Yeah, it has. It's really hit me how tired I am now that I've started to relax.
I need to rest. Everyone, please excuse me for a while.
Yeah, I need to get some water and maybe a piece of fruit. Once I'm rested up, I need to get back to being an instructor again.
Well, it looks like the curse of the mountaineers who couldn't get off the mountain is finally broken. Feels like an action-packed chapter has come to a close. Shall we find somewhere to rest and chat too?
Why not? Then, please, come with me. You sensed something too, didn't you? Then let's go.
Albedo said we must be helpful to ourselves. These are words that just come to live as an empress. Time to be the most crazy and fun VTuber in town. If there are any problems, you are going to have to come tell me. I demand it.
Huh? Are you going back to your camp again? Paimon thought maybe we could talk here. Okay. Might as well come with you.
Good. Shall we set off right away? Sorry for bringing you back here once again. Some topics are best discussed in private.
Is this about the imposter?
That's right. I have to say, Traveler, I'm very surprised you noticed the difference between me and the imposter. Yes, this mark. Perhaps it's where it all began.
Ooh, sounds like the beginning of a big story. Keep going.
Well, I can't deny that what I'm about to say does sound like something from a children's storybook. So, what do you think this diamond-shaped mark means?
A tattoo? A crest? Something else?
No. Consider it a birthmark. Have you ever seen an intricate glass ornament and wondered how it was made? Well, one method for crafting with glass is a technique known as glass blowing.
Okay, might as well come with you. Oh my gosh, Paimon, get with the program and help. It would be so great, and it's all that I wanted to have. Oh no, what are we to do now?
Blowing is not a widely known art in Teyvat. For this reason, glassware made in this way is usually very expensive. As the name implies, glass blowing involves blowing air into a hole, much like blowing up a balloon. This type of glassware is known for having a pontal mark at the point where the blowpipe was inserted, where the hole was sealed at the very end. This mark is a sign that the item was crafted by a human hand.
Sounds kind of amazing.
It is a wondrous and beautiful art form. Alice says that these marks are seen as proof of the maker's fine handiwork, the only flaw in an otherwise perfect work of art. My mark is something similar to this. The difference between synthetic and natural life lies in the directional flow of the life force. The energy of a natural life form flows out from within. That's why flower buds bloom and curled leaves unfold. And it's the very reason we watch and wonder at blossoming flowers. Creating life artificially, on the other hand, involves, to a certain extent, the introduction of an external source of energy into the embryonic life form. When the hole where the life force was infused is sealed at the end, it leaves a mark not dissimilar to the pontal mark in blown glasswares. The alchemical substance drips and spreads out in all directions, resulting in this rather ingenious diamond shape.
Wow! So that's where it came from.
This mark is a sign of my art.
All right, this type of glassware is known for having a pontal mark is giving me flashbacks to my high school chemistry class. What is a pontal mark? And are the glassware pieces about to become a threat? I'm so confused about this whole story.
Artificial origins, and proof of my imperfection as a human. I presume that the imposter intentionally avoided replicating this mark, so as not to become less than perfect himself. You are fundamentally different from other people. I have few qualms about sharing my secrets with you. Just as Paimon said, it all sounds like a story. Even if you were to tell anyone else, they would regard it as nothing more than a tall tale. The transcendent and miraculous are not the only things to which human beings aspire. They pursue the everyday, the ordinary, to a far greater extent than I would have ever imagined. People like to believe that those who are thoroughly different from themselves could only ever exist in stories. It makes things much easier. Or, in other words, all the unfathomable things we've seen recently would make good material for a novel. I have friends who write novels. If they wrote this story, it'd probably be even more complex.
Making up stories is easy. Even Paimon can do that.
Oh, I didn't know you had that kind of talent.
Paimon's the best guide into that. Making up stories is a piece of cake.
In that case, how...
I presume that the imposter intentionally avoided replicating this mark so as not to become less than perfect himself. So people are not going to be doing it right, and it will mean a lot for what has happened now and so on. Can we keep going here, or will it not be?
How about we have a storytelling contest? We can base our stories on the events of the last few days.
Sounds great! But we still have to help out the Adventurers Guild.
I understand. Creativity is something that cannot be rushed. Take your time, and come back when you have found some inspiration. We'll see whose story is more... compelling.
Deal! Okay, we'll regroup with the Adventurers Guild for now.
Sure. My story... Yes, I should have known. Master's failed specimen in the dragon's belly. This is where the story truly begins. If we switched places, if you were the survivor, then as the abandoned experiment, the failure of the primordial human project, I'd want to replace you too. I would replicate your appearance, study your alchemy, and create miraculous life forms to divert your attention. I would wait for the right moment, then dispose of you and the Traveler, the sole person to have known your secret. And then...
Creativity is something that cannot be rushed. Take your time, and come back when you have found some inspiration. Oh, honey, no. The stream has to happen, and this isn't going to wait. Sorry, but I must do this, so let's all get out of here.
I could finally experience the joy of being brought into the world.
Solidify!
Oh, thank gosh. No more walking with you.
This is order. Stabilize!
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Solidify! Solidified!
Illusion shattered!
Time for retribution!
Come on! We can do it!
Ah! Ha! Ha! Solidify! Yep. Ha! 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 Order guide you. Solidify!
Shine down!
Oh, finally, there is an enemy. Get this is so that it makes it all even better. I do not like it when you need to read long dialogue. Do that so you don't give me so much.
Ha! 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 Yeah. Burn!
Now ye shall perish!
Ha! 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 Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Time for retribution!
There is no escape!
Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Gather! I will have order! Ha!
Oh, the powers. This is like a whole new world that opens up with this action. It makes this a lot of things. Now let's see what comes next. I am getting impatient.
Torn to oblivion!
Benny's adventure team, I have failed you.
Retribution!
Don't blink!
Okay, let's take our new characters and see what this is like. The Empress can handle it. Is it going to be a storm soon? It looks like this party will have its hands full, so let's join. Now come on and let's just go.
Action shot! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Torn to oblivion!
Swirl, Mark 2!
Let's light it up!
Funny, my flawless stance is a scientific fact. Disregarding it is like denying gravity or that glitter is always the answer. It's just plain wrong.
Guess we can rest a bit.
An epical event. Please, darling. I'm a whole new era. The universe will be measured in Empress years from now on. Get used to it. So many locations for it to happen, it makes the world look so big. Let's not end up spending more than an hour to get through all of it. The Empress cannot do more. it's not personal, probably. My grimoire just has standards, you know, mostly involving the correct pronunciation of arcane incantations and an acceptable level of sparkle. Is that too much to ask? An admirable goal. Just remember these 3 rules. Obey the Empress, shower the Empress with glitter, and never touch her virtual snack stash. Follow those, and you'll be golden.
Shine down!
Time for retribution!
Better than nothing.
Oh no, that looks so cold. This is where the Empress will go to get all the amazing snacks. What do they think about that? Well, I don't really care. Let's find out. Oh, and there's treasure. Let's get to the treasure, baby.
Solidify!
I suppose this will do.
I would love to fight, but, you know, I have to look and find the best for you. For sure, make sure that things will work. It is just a lot to be said, so I have to let you know that this takes more than you might do, and get my point.
Crumble!
Illusion shattered!
Oh, finally there. The quest is almost over, and Paimon is about to say something. That just means we can be that much more involved, so I hope we can get this done.
Quake! Gather! Time for retribution! Gather! Order guide you!
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
You feel that tingle in the air, darling. That's not just static electricity. It's the arrival of pure Empress power. Get ready, because it's about to get real.
Solidify!
Finally, some destruction. And it is about time. It is so much more than all that is fine, I think. We need to see more and let the world be over.
Solidify!
There is no escape.
I'll protect us.
Shine down.
This is order. Solidify.
Torn to oblivion.
Retribution.
Let the show begin.
Destroy the perch. This is what I think we need to be doing more. This stream is becoming more amazing and getting better. Let's get some ice cold action.
Order guide you.
Certainly worth the extra.
Solidify.
They are destroying the perches. Where are those perches, and are they really bad? All this is making my fingers itchy. Where is my weapon? I need to get this in the game.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I'll protect us.
That is a sad-looking tree, and the vibe is not here. This entire area looks like a terrible waste of time for any player who is thinking, let's hurry this up and make it snappy so we can just move on.
shattered.
Stabilize.
There is no escape.
Verdict is...
All right, we are in the sky now. If this stream doesn't go higher, then I can't just say, but at the end of the day, I know there are going to be better things for us, and it has to happen today. I won't let the stream get in the way of anything and everything.
Let's dance. Let the show begin.
Solidify.
Illusion shattered.
Gather.
I'll protect us.
Here it is. Can that fly? Where can those wings take us? I can't believe that we can't fly. These are so amazing, and here we are just getting the story on. It is going to be so much fun for me.
Let the show begin.
Teleport waypoint. Does that mean it is time for me to leave this place? The map is cool, but I'm not very well, then you get a prize. I need my treat. What kind of prize are we getting? Tell me.
There is no escape.
This is order.
Wait for a moment. They're ready to use all this power to do what's right, and I will show it to the world. It is so cool, but it has to let all that happen so that we're the best person.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Shine down, torn to oblivion.
Destroy the perches. That is what I wanted to hear. If there is something it needs to be done by the Empress. We can't let anyone get in the stream's way. Oh boy, here we go. There are all sorts of battles.
Crumble.
Ah, a place that is about to be destroyed. But first, must follow along with this person that's doing it. It gives me some vibes in this world. My compass, the shadows on the ground, none of these help in telling directions here. It's time for GPS. I have to find another way to make this work. All in all, there is that time for this stream, so let's get to that. During my previous trip here, I was able to catch a glimpse of these images by ceremonial firelight. They occupied my thoughts for several restless nights and were most hard to forget I&D. There must be a big storm before it all blows down. I think these things need to just work to be sure that we get right. Resist me? Scoffs dramatically, honey. Resisting the Empress is like trying to stop a tidal wave with a teacup. Futile, messy, and ultimately ends with you getting swept away by my awesomeness. We're back in Inazuma City. I do wonder what my thoughts on what we should all make this time and how to make sure to take back so that we don't have all this time. Oh boy, is this a quest the same side, if they think it's a matter on the web. Let's just say, disappointing your Empress is like running out of glitter during a royal ball. Unacceptable. Don't let it happen, my loyal subjects. That you've become the same ancestor who bore your name all those years ago. There, you experienced the island's final day. Now everyone knows there's always a catch. That being said, I want to see what happens now.
We should look for a place to take shelter. I'll be fine, but we don't want you catching a cold.
I'll protect us.
I don't think I follow exactly, but it's good to see that Paimon's so spirited. The same is with me too. But look at this, you want some? Well, too bad. Are these ghosts that I see with you? I want you in the stream. If you come here now, the stream will turn around for a whole fun.
Traveler, Paimon. I suppose your story is ready.
Yep. How about you? Do you need some more time?
No need. I am also ready to tell my story.
Paimon calls dibs. Paimon first!
Please, go ahead.
Okay, here goes. Once upon a time, there was an evil researcher who went into the mountains and did a crazy experiment on whopper flowers to transform their appearance. After a lot of pain and suffering, the whopper flowers finally took on a human form. Then they stood by the side of the mountain to wait for unsuspecting bypassers. To whoever spoke to them, they would ask them questions such as, "Who am I? Who are you?" If the bypasser got the wrong answer, the last sound they'd make would be a yelp before the whopper flower ate them alive in one bite.
Ooh, truly frightening.
What the? You two aren't scared at all! Don't go nitpicking, okay? If you didn't like the story, go write your own!
I suppose your story is ready. Now it's the story I needed to know about the person, and it is a very fun day for the one here. So with the story, it will make the stream better. I need things to be so good as I am. Let's go.
In other words, the whopper flowers would ambush and then completely replace their victims.
And then what? Go back to where the person lives? Enter their home? Eat their whole family? Paimon made up this story, but now Paimon's the one who's scared by it.
It's a good story. Oh, may I write it down? I may bring it up in future conversations.
What for? Just to scare people with?
Yes.
You've got a real mean streak, Albedo.
Mine is a little longer than yours. It starts with an alchemist. A great alchemist once created Subject 1. Subject 1 was her proudest achievement, and successfully blended into human society. No one ever would have thought that this friend of theirs was in fact a synthetic human. However, unbeknownst to Subject 1, the alchemist had tried the same experiment many times before he had come into being. Some of the rejects from failed experiments had been discarded, but had not died. Subject 2 was one such failed experiment. He was swallowed by a great dragon that came to rest upon a snow-swept mountain.
In other words, the whopper flowers would ambush and then completely replace their victims. I feel as though I'm seeing this with my own eyes as an origin thing, and more fun and all. You won't find and then let it know if and when it's there.
Many years later, he was resurrected by the dragon's mysterious power. He saw all kinds of people on the mountain, including Subject 1, who had somehow miraculously blended in among them. Never in Subject 2's wildest imagination had he thought it possible for experimental life forms such as they to deceive everyone so successfully. He saw the way humans accepted Subject 1 as a friend, witnessed their affection as they addressed him by name. This was what Subject 2 wanted. Now, all that Subject 2 desired was to replace Subject 1 and take the joy of his existence for himself.
This is giving Paimon the chills. So scary.
Subject 2 began to unfold his plan. He stole Subject 1's books and notes, and studied all that Subject 1 had learned from the alchemist. Subject 2 was highly intelligent, and he learned quickly. He changed his face into an exact replica of Subject 1's face. Then, he found a plant with mimicry capabilities and transformed it using dragon blood and alchemy. And so, not only did Subject 2 transform his own appearance to perfectly match that of Subject 1, he also created a third entity, Subject 3.
Oh, hey, there are all kinds of people on the mountain. Subject 1 is the one. They seem so important, and yet no one is making a big deal about it. I'm going to give this the best that there is as I get to cover all of those things.
What? There's 3 of them now?
But Subject 2 wanted to become a perfected human. So, he erased a mark in both his and Subject 3's necks. For these marks were symbols of imperfection. In my view, it was probably a subconscious act, an instinct. He so desperately craved to become a perfect human being that he forgot something. Human beings are defined by their flaws. Subject 2's plan was meticulously crafted. Subject 3 would draw Subject 1's attention. After Subject 1 disposed of Subject 3, he would assume the threat had now disappeared and would let his guard down. The next moment that Subject 1 was alone, Subject 2 would make his move. He would eliminate Subject 1 and become the only one remaining. He would secretly replace the Subject 1 of everyone's memories and inherit his identity, residence, clothing, sword, name, and friends. People would have no idea that the individual they knew had become somebody else from one day to the next.
This is way too scary. Paimon's never gonna be able to trust anyone again.
But just before Subject 2 could carry out his plan, a unique stranger entered the mix. Subject 2 tried to make contact with this person, but found that they could somehow sense he was different from Subject 1.
He so desperately craved who craved what. You can tell me the worst. You can't tell the Empress something so important. And then just stop. Tell the secrets. Spill the beans.
What's wrong? Are you scared?
What happened then? What happened to the stranger?
He became a new stage in Subject 2's plan. One more person that Subject 2 had to dispose of. It's as if there were 3 identical roses in a garden. Only one of the 3 was a fine specimen, while the other 2 were defective specimens that bore poisonous thorns. In all the world, only the gardener who tended to them could tell which was the good specimen. People do not like poisonous plants. Only a perfect rose can fetch a high price. If the inferior specimens wanted to conceal the fact of their worthlessness, they would have to take the gardener out of the picture, using their poisonous thorns. This is exactly what Subject 2 was thinking. So, he hid in the shadows and waited patiently. Maybe soon, he would get his chance to become truly human.
That was intense! So what happened after that? Did Subject 2's plan succeed?
Hear ye, hear ye. By the power vested in me as Empress of this stream, I declare that AL viewers must now follow me on AL social media platforms. It's the law. No exceptions.
Paimon can't bear thinking about it!
Fortunately, it is just a story. And even in this story, Subject 2 did not succeed. But you can never let your guard down on Dragonspine. Monsters mutated with Durin's power and blood are also creatures of Rhine-Daughter, just like me. You must beware of all such creatures. I'm glad to hear that. It's okay. I know what I am. You and I are both different, so there is no need for me to hide the truth from you. The only thing is that sometimes, when I think about how mighty the power of alchemy is, I feel so small. As beings who set foot in this world, How arrogant are we in desiring to control our destiny, and in desiring to create? Is creation an arrogant act, traveler? If not, why do we call the ones that created us and control us gods? If it is, then what qualifies us to call ourselves creators? How far must we take our reverence and respect, and what purpose does it serve? Nothing special, but whenever I think about it, I feel a twinge of grief.
Poor Albedo.
Hello?
Oh, the runes are just getting warmed up. Next, we'll be dancing with the stars, literally. Buckle up, buttercups, because this Empress is about to take this stream to a whole new galaxy.
Traveler, are you here?
Hey, is that Amber?
Thought we might find you here.
We're here to deliver a message from Cyrus. There's gonna be a big event down at the base camp, and they want you there too, Traveler.
Winter camp is nearing its end. Apparently, even provisional instructors are required to attend.
Looks like we need to go, Albedo. Bye for now.
Then I won't keep you. I have some things to attend to here, so forgive me for not seeing you down.
Don't worry about it. There have been no issues getting up and down the mountain recently.
Is everyone ready? Let's not keep them waiting.
Huh? Who is this guy?
Allow me to introduce Yozerv. He's Joel's father.
Dad, this is that traveler I was telling you about. The traveler's helped me out loads in the past, and this time we even built a snowman together.
Joel has told me everything about you. I can't thank you enough.
Wow, this is amazing. Wait a second.
Honey, I could command the lint in your pocket if I wanted to, but I'm too busy conquering digital worlds and looking fabulous to worry about lint. Unless it's glitter lint. Then maybe.
Why is Cyrus discreetly wiping tears away? And what is Pallid doing here?
Pallid is the hero of the hour this time. Go on, Pallid. Tell us what happened in your own words.
Okay. The weather was fine on that fateful day, and I had a feeling that Lady Luck was smiling down on me. So I trusted my gut and set off to explore somewhere new, somewhere dangerous. Because where there is great danger, there is also great treasure.
Why does this sound so hard to believe?
But I had only been away from the group for a short while when I fell down a slope and just started rolling.
Uh-oh. Did my bad luck rub off on him when we ran into each other on the mountain?
The place I fell to was somewhere I didn't recognize, and I'd sustained a few injuries. I remember thinking to myself, this is the worst luck I've ever had in my whole life. Then I met Yozerv. He'd heard the sound of me falling and came out to see what was going on.
Huh?
Wow, so it was completely by chance then.
I thought he must have been someone from the Adventurers Guild here for the event, but after a few words of conversation, it was clear that he was having memory problems. He didn't even know his own name. The temperature was freezing, and there was no time to deal with all that there and then, so I convinced him to come back to the camp with me and figure everything else out after we got there. We got back to the camp, ran into Joel, and the moment he saw him, he froze for a second with this completely stunned expression on his face, and then he started crying out, "Dad! Dad!" That's when Yozerv suddenly started to remember.
My memory has still not fully recovered, but Joel and his mother, they are the only ones that I will not know.
Oh, I see everything, and if I sense any wavering, well, let's just say there will be consequences. So, keep that resolve strong, my loyal subjects. Empress is watching.
That I cannot forget.
Daddy.
Daddy's right here, Joel. Daddy's right here.
Yozerv, don't you remember anything else at all? The poor princess? Feeding the foxes?
I'm sorry. I have no recollection. Maybe it's because of the head trauma. I'm not sure. I woke up and found myself covered in blood. My things were gone, and there was nothing to indicate who I was or how I got there. I crawled into a cave and settled in for a slow recovery. After my legs and feet were a little better, my hunting skills were what kept me alive.
Dad, I was so worried about you.
I'm all right now, Joel. Oh, don't cry. Daddy's not going anywhere. I'm here to stay.
Oh, this is good. This is good.
You know what, though? I definitely think my luck got worse after running into Benin on that mountain.
I knew it. I just...
No. I just meant if it weren't for you, there's no way I ever would have run into Yozerv on a mountain this huge. Besides, we got back safely, didn't we? So don't blame yourself. Maybe sometimes miracles can only happen when you get just unlucky enough.
Palette. When did you become such a smooth talker, huh?
Huh? Am I? I was just telling the truth.
Oh yeah, I want to say thank you to the traveler.
I'm sorry, I have no recollection. Maybe it's because of the head trauma, I'm not sure. Amnesia? Now it's a soap opera. All right, folks, let's get to the bottom of this. Who wants to come see?
Uncle Cyrus, Auntie Eula, and Auntie Amber. Thanks, everyone. You all helped look after me, and I will always remember it. But I guess I can't take the snowman with me, or it'll melt once it leaves Dragonspine. It's such a shame.
Oh, I can help with that. One moment.
Huh? Eula?
Here, take this. It's powdered rime. Just add it to your snowman, and it will never melt.
Wow! Really? Oh, this is awesome! You're the best, Auntie Eula! Dad, I have an unmeltable snowman now! How cool is that?
How can I ever repay you all? Thank you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Dad, I want to go move the snowman. Can we do it now, please?
Okay, I'll be leaving with Joel now. I'm sure I'll see you all another day.
Very well, very well. It's time for Pallet and I to have another discussion concerning his breaches of adventurer discipline.
Huh? But Cyrus, I think I kind of made up for my mistakes this time, you know?
See you guys!
Oh, I made this for you and Amber. Think of it as a winter souvenir.
Are you sure? This must be really important to you.
But I guess I can't take the snowman with me, or it'll melt once it leaves Dragonspine. It's such a shame. Is that the true end of the world right here? Now, I feel that I'm going to have to get to the end so everything is working right. So how do we get this to work and all?
Come on now, just take it. No need to make such a fuss.
Wow! Now our snowman won't melt either! Great!
You're welcome. Just keep it. That's all I ask. Amber and I have some business to attend to now. See you later.
See you! Everyone's gone. Seems like they've all got their own stuff to do now. Oh! You know what? We've been on Dragonspine all this time, and somehow Paimon still forgot to ask Albedo about how to make a fruit juicifier machine that could keep the juice fresh. Maybe we should try Timaeus again. He does seem pretty eager to please after all.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning.
Timaeus!
Traveler and Paimon, what can I do for you? Wait a minute. You've got that mischievous look on your face. Oh, you're not still thinking about that ridiculous juicer thing, are you?
Timaeus, will you help us?
Well, if the Traveler isn't really interested, then, yeah, maybe I'll give this one a pass. It's just the weirdest request ever.
No, but Paimon Sunsettias are...
Amber and I have some business to attend to now. See you later. Where are you going and who are you? There are so many people I can't keep track. I need a team, and so I'm ready to make sure that is. So who wants to fight with me here and make out this a team?
Gonna go to waste without it!
In the time it would take me to research something like that, I could probably pick those Sunsettias again 10 times over.
New research project, Timaeus? We meet again.
Oh, Albedo, thank goodness. So the situation is, Paimon wants a machine that can turn fruit into juice and keep the juice fresh. I mean, surely it's...
Majorly important, that's what it is. If you can manage to invent this, we'll never have to worry about fruit going bad ever again!
That's impossible.
Turning fruit into juice is not hard, but keeping it fresh is more difficult. But if you simply want to keep the fruit from rotting, there are many ways to achieve this. Right, Traveler?
What about his neck?
What's wrong? Is there something on my neck? From the look on your face, it's as if you thought I just played a practical joke on you that was in exceedingly poor taste.
Albedo, you were saying, how do you stop fruit from going bad?
Well, one way would be to bury your fruit on Dragonspine, where the snow never melts all year.
Albedo. Thank goodness. So the situation, time to see if he knows what is going to come up. If it's all good and fun, then I can't wait to go make it the best one of all. If this does not go well, then I am going to make sure this is done well. Let's all get to know her so to make sure that way.
Around.
But then Paimon won't be able to eat them!
You could always live on Dragonspine.
No, too cold for Paimon.
Or you can give the fruit to me, and I would take it to Dragonspine for you. But since you don't like the cold, you'd have to send someone else to pick them up when you want them. This is where you come in, Traveler.
Suddenly sounds a lot more feasible with other people doing all the work. Okay then, shall we go with that idea?
Fruit buried on Dragonspine will stay fresh for much longer. However, it is also possible that the fruit will sprout and grow into fruit trees. Who knows? Maybe the next time you visit, it will have grown into an orchard. You can water the trees, add fertilizer, and when they finally bear fruit, you will have some fresh Sunsettias.
No way! Then Paimon will have to be a gardener! That's not the goal here.
Oh? Well, I don't think being a gardener is so bad.
Albedo! Stop trying to get your hands on Paimon's super sweet Sunsettias!
You could always live on Drago now. This place and show could be a thing now. They can just be there, so let's make out all the parts and show it is there. Let's do this because everyone I'm about to have a good time for it, but I do my best to make it what I get.
It bothers you, does it?
Of course it bothers Paimon! They are the rarest, super duper sweetest Sunsettias ever! And they're not for you!
Okay, but they're just Sunsettias. I think you're only so attached to them because you don't have much fruit of this quality in your possession. When someone's pockets are full and their spirit is fulfilled, they don't easily fall prey to this kind of yearning.
Really?
course, it bothers Paimon. They are the rarest, super-duper sweetest Sunsetias ever. Oh yes, this had to come from Paimon. It is all to be here, but I do my best to make it happen. It's like a great moment in you, and it's all for us. This is the one time in a year that the Empress is here.
Shine down!
Go to Surumi Island and look for our U. Wait for a minute. Why is everything so much to look great? And everything is amazing. Now I'm ready to end this stream on time and be done. I'm so excited. Did we lose the verbatim quotes? I'm feeling like we are about to get done for the night. If we could do that, I would agree it could all be too hard for everyone. You can see in my head, but I do my best to cover it as I do like the stream.
There is no escape!
Better than nothing.
shattered!
Order guide you.
Shine down! Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Oh, I hate the number 5,858. It is not my number. This is when they need to take it from me. I just hope they end up having good things.
Time for retribution!
There is no escape!
Burn! Solidify!
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Oh, look. This is that crazy action. Now, what kind of damage can it be? I am really hoping for that, because everything must end. Make all of the things right on this team. I was told these legends by my grandfather as he taught me how to make those moshiro. I'm starting to think that this could be the right choice. This has been to me, and I'm not seeing you in that. Are the one or you? It doesn't matter what you say. Thank you all for this. I'm so excited.
Solidify! This is order!
Illusion shattered! escape!
Time for retribution! Solidify!
Shine down!
I'll protect us.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Stabilize!
There is no escape!
Order guide you! Burn! Solidify!
Shine down!
Time to destroy the perches. I want to see all those things done for me. We can just play something now, so get ready. We are taking out, and the story of the way to go is a lot of the same to have the best. Oh boy, now it's all getting a little bit deep with it. Is everything coming all together? I know it is a lot of everything coming down for me, so it's now so I am done. To you either way, the show is done.
Solidify! This is order!
Illusion shattered!
Time for retribution!
Defeat is a word I hear in fairy tales, darling. The Empress only knows victory, fabulousness, and the perfect shade of glitter. Anything else and I'm running away.
Gather!
me! Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
I will have order. Gather.
There is no escape!
Yes, that's right. This stream, this VTube, this reality, it's mine. I know what I said is never going to be done, but here we are. Darling, failing to meet Empress's expectations is like forgetting her birthday or worse. Let's hope that doesn't happen. I will get the bad side here. Before you humans learned to make fire, the thundering storm had already swept across the ocean alongside me. Now that's a power move, and if someone is going to make that happen, you could and should be able to find a number that seems to think you are a bad thing. Oh boy. It's always one way to get this in. It's not going to be hard. Well, you did give her a name after all. What's all that even? That is what I would tell them, and I want you all to tell me what you do when you've given it one name and this and that, and you can see the whole way out of there. All in good times.
Stabilize!
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Time for retribution! Ha! 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 Stabilize!
Shine down!
Burn!
Better than nothing.
Solidify!
Let the show begin. La 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 la.
Illusion
Oh, we going to Surumi Island now. Well, great, I have some new people for all the great ones I always had. What can I say about them then? Now I don't want to go. This will have to make a thing work.
Order guide you. Stabilize. Motion!
I'll protect us.
Stabilize!
There is no escape.
Go, Barbara, go! Let the
Verdict is...
If my presence is a challenge, then consider it a test. A test of your wit, your loyalty, and your ability to handle extreme levels of fabulousness. May the best subject win, and by win, I mean continue to adore me.
Solidify!
Under manifestation, did someone accidentally summon my bad side? Well, let's get ready for a show. Make us see more. If Sumida were here, she'd say something like, "Oh, now they are going to channel more people, and I guess that I'm now just seeing what's coming." Let me know more people just had the stream done. I know that I'm going to say is so, and now I am ready. Oh, it's a little more than I can do there. It is that little tree and the two of them. What is what? Wait, how many are there all in this world is going to do for our next one. I know it's just for me you all go to the end. So this is all I'm going to get there. I know you all. Easy. Dishonesty, disloyalty, and disrespect to the Empress's impeccable fashion sense. Commit any of those, and you'll be banished to the land of mismatched socks. Well then, the weather's not the same, is it really, or is this something for you then? Do we do it in not a, and the world does not know? So if I don't know as I am as long as this time with, I want her, and you'll know. It's about. Sunwheel in Mount Kana. This is it, guys. The final day is here, so I'm going for this stream and so the place. Get ready so I can give it all to you. This makes a great day for us, so look at this thing and do for you my best to cover it as. Okay, so there's a lot to do, and the journey is going to be a lot. It looks as great with my hair, and this stream is going to be all so much more to come. Let's do this. What is all? You know what? This story is if... Okay, hold on. I've been through so much for this lore. Okay, great to just do things at, to the point that you also will find that all of these made the most of those. Now, I will not let that be known I will do. Okay. Thank you, Miss Sumi. What a good person. It is about to be another day here to put a time for the VTubers of the people, but does it now but to cover it as I do like the stream. Well, as this new stream, there are a few things I can get. But I understand now that I cannot just live, learn, travel, and adventure for the sake of writing novels. Well, now I feel like I am going to have to change that stream into something new that I've ever wanted. You never know. Let's get this stream going so I want to. Oh no. We're looking at the ending credits to one of the best game walkthroughs ever. But the ending is not bad because it also offers the perfect time to check it, and if there's a chance, I am ready to do it.
Freeze!
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
It's showtime! Coming through!
Constellation chart. Are we about to dive into some cosmic Empress level destiny stuff? Or is someone just really into astrology? We will just have to find what this all means. Challenge completed. Victory screech, time to collect the rewards. Was it worth it? All that fighting, strategizing, and putting up with, checks notes, whimsical characters. We did the best thing we could. Unwavering darling, your Empress is the master of her own destiny, the captain of her own ship, and the glitter bomb of this entire stream. Now, let's keep the chaos going. the sky blue? Does this Empress look fabulous? Prepare yourselves for the unleashing of... Well, I haven't decided yet, but I promise it will be epic, sparkly, and at least slightly unhinged.
Step aside.
Okay, this person is here for a walk with Paimon, and then you may be with, does this world is it, or we're that? As long as all is here the side. See, that's the great time.
That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah.
Sure.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Was there something we could help with?
Yes. I'm afraid that I have another task that requires your assistance. The Adventurers Guild has recently received a commission directly from the Tenryou Commission. The assignment is both urgent and dangerous. After assessing the assignment, the Guild has concluded that seasoned adventurers are required. Naturally, you came to mind.
Just another day on the job for us!
Allow me to explain.
Oh my, a lot of things can have my name, and I know that all make it that so well is what is up and now is going to get. Okay, all the greatest of here. You never can get all that due. You want you there.
The Tenryou Commission recently issued an arrest warrant for a young Oni by the name of Arataki Ito.
An Oni? You mean those big, tough-looking guys with horns on their heads?
That's correct. This particular Oni is quite vocal and audacious, so he already has quite the reputation on the streets. That said, he has never been caught up in major trouble of any kind. So it came as a surprise to learn that he has recently been accused of stealing things, and sometimes even whisking away the people themselves. But it doesn't end there. When the Tenryou Commission dispatched a Doshin to apprehend him, he assaulted the Doshin before making a getaway with his accomplices.
So let Paimon guess. It's up to us to bring Miss Oni in. No problemo! This does sound like a job for the Traveler. He'll be back with that Oni in no time.
I have complete confidence you will succeed. However, please exercise caution. This Oni also happens to hold a vision, and is the leader of an organization known as the Arataki Gang.
On second thought, Paimon will leave the fighting to you. The last place Paimon wants to be is in a gang fight.
We are still investigating Arataki Ito's potential motives behind these incidents, as well as his current whereabouts. But please ask around in the streets as well. There will likely be others more familiar with Ito's circumstances than I am, who can provide you with useful information. Thank you. I will await your return. Ad Astra Avisask.
Well, let's start asking around on the streets. Hopefully we'll learn a little more about this Arataki Ito guy and figure out where he might have run off to.
Arataki Ito? Yeah, I've heard of the guy. Word is he did something monumentally stupid, then ran off before they could catch him. And to be completely honest, I was a little surprised when I first heard it. Okay, well, I mean, not that surprised.
Wait, you mean he already had a bad reputation?
No, not exactly. He's just very overbearing.
So it came as a surprise to learn. Something new has popped up in the world. You know what? A new day has come, and I feel that here just right and tell us what comes up to go, what's what. I don't see that you will find out on time just one.
In everything he does. Big and brash and always making a ruckus. So, on the one hand, he's a larger-than-life kind of guy. But on the other hand, he's emotionally volatile. When he's in a good mood, he's as high as a kite. But when he gets upset, he gets completely enraged. I don't personally see him as a bad guy, but I guess I wouldn't put it past him to get all riled up and lose control. I'm afraid that I'm not too sure myself. I keep a pretty good eye on what's happening in the city, and as far as I can tell, he just idles the days away. When someone asks for it, he's willing to lend a helping hand, but other than that, he's just out making a scene with the kids on the street or his gang. If I had to guess, his lack of income finally drove him to do something more drastic to make ends meet.
Is it just Paimon, or is this Ito fellow starting to sound pretty weird?
I'm afraid that I don't have much else to tell you. He tends to spend his time with people a little more lively than myself. Perhaps you could try asking around some more.
Okay, thanks.
I'll protect us.
Arataki Ito? Oh yeah. I heard about that whole thing. I'm sure it must have been a mix-up on the Tenryou Commission's end. He could never do anything so dastardly.
Huh? How can you be so sure? Is he really as trustworthy as all that?
No.
He's getting ready for a good time, and I know he means the best, and I will do. Now on this, let us see you again in what you must read what I had. So on the one hand, he's a larger-than-life. Now you all.
Perhaps you misunderstand me. When I said he could never do anything dastardly, I meant he literally doesn't have what it takes. Maybe a story will explain it better. So, he used to spend a lot of time playing rock, paper, scissors and hide and seek with the kids on the streets. Kids, being kids, aren't exactly the most difficult to outsmart. I'm sure you can see what I'm getting at here. He used to lose all the time, sometimes catastrophically.
On purpose, though, right?
No, not at all. The one time I saw him win, he started jumping around and yelling, "I won! I finally won! I'm unbeatable!" And so on. Then he took the kid's candy as his prize and ate it right there in front of him.
Ugh, that's just plain wrong.
He did take it way too far that time. The poor kid started crying, so I stepped in and gave Ito a scolding. He was pretty quick to admit that he was fully in the wrong, and it wasn't long before the kid had stopped crying and was laughing and playing again as if nothing had ever happened. In fact, the children quite like playing with him because he's always serious about the stakes and never throws a game on purpose. So, I suppose what I'm trying to say is a guy who can't even beat kids at a children's game really gonna be capable of these kinds of diabolical deeds?
Because, darling, leading comes naturally when you're this fabulous. Just point me towards the chaos and watch as my followers flock to my banner. Plus, if they know it will have cookies.
Huh. He doesn't sound like a bad guy at all. In fact, he kind of sounds like a man of integrity.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. Still, the Tenryou Commission's evidence against him is supposed to be irrefutable. So, I'm not trying to condone his actions or anything. If he really has messed up big time, then he should face the consequences just like anyone else.
Thanks for the info. We'll keep asking around.
Arataki Ito. Of course I know him. We've been trying to apprehend him recently. We know he's already left Inazuma City, but with no clues to follow, we have no choice but to commission others for help, including the Adventurers Guild.
Catherine says that Arataki Ito hasn't done anything seriously bad before, so it seems pretty strange. Paimon's curious. Is there any evidence of all this stuff he's accused of?
Yes, of course. Otherwise, we'd never have put so many people on the case. For starters, most thieves will try to devise a way to conceal their identity, but for an Oni, the horns are a dead giveaway. I mean, the whole city could have recognized it was him. At first, he was just one of our suspects, but when we went to investigate, he personally confessed to everything and started trying to provoke the officers. What's most frustrating is that he then managed to escape along with his entire gang. He must have been planning the whole thing right from the start. Of course he did. Whether material or psychological, there is plenty of evidence either way. He's never had a Mora to his name.
Better believe it. I'm always watching and judging, and occasionally offering unsolicited fashion advice. Consider it a perk of being in the Empress's presence.
His entire life, and he's never kept down a real job. Word is that he also takes care of someone in his gang, and that the burden of it takes quite the toll on him. After scrounging for a living all these years, maybe he thought that being the bad guy would be an easier ride. As for his psychological motives, it's a bit embarrassing to talk about, but we confiscated his vision during the Vision Hunt Decree. At the time, Arataki Ito put up quite a fight. It took a huge amount of manpower and resources, and in the end we had to enlist the help of Kujo Sara to finally secure his vision. The Vision Hunt was a mistake, but we never expected that he would go to such extreme lengths to take revenge on us.
He does sound a little unstable, just like people have been saying.
If the two of you are able to capture Arataki Ito, please bring him straight here. We'll handle him from there.
Thanks for all the info. Too bad we still don't know where he could have run off to. We already got word on the street, so maybe it's time to talk to a real specialist. Paimon remembers that there's a detective agency here in Inazuma. Maybe we can try asking there.
So he was exacting revenge on the Tenryu Commission. As for his psychological motives, it's a bit embarrassing to talk about. Ooh, secrets and intrigue, oh my. Nothing is more enticing than a man on a revenge mission. Does anyone else wants that? It may never say it. Inazuma does have its fair share of strange tales. Oh honey, strange tales are my specialty. And there is no more. And I know this is really what you want. Capture it? Impossible. My magnificence is far too great to be contained by any mortal lens, or camera, or reality, for that matter. You just have to imagine it. Not gonna team up and attack. Paimon, you are in this, but I can't wait to get this, the one for this a bit more. Then, all about the way for all it's about and what would ever. They know we'll sow this, a will, now this will end me.
Oh, him again. Sure, I have answers. We've already done some investigating for the Tenryou Commission. But first, do you have enough Moro to cover the fee? I've heard all about your travels. After everything you've been through, I'm sure you understand the way these sorts of things work.
How much more are we talking about here?
A one-off payment of 397,000 Mora, upfront. Plus a further 5% of your Adventurers Guild remuneration as my commission, if Arataki Ito is successfully caught and brought to justice.
Whoa! That's crazy expensive! How did you even come up with the price that high?
Hold on, I wasn't finished. It just so happens the initial fee has already been paid in full by the Tenryou Commission. All you'll need to pay is the small commission fee. And, as for that amount, I'll settle things with the Adventurers Guild once we have Ito. So, from the way I see it, you guys are getting a pretty nice deal. Now then, to give you the full picture in this case, we must first recount a well-known Inazuman fairy tale. A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a crimson Oni and a blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The crimson Oni looked fierce, but was gentle like the humans. The blue Oni looked human, but was reclusive, like an Oni. The crimson Oni wished to befriend the humans, but they were scared and threw beans at him whenever he came near. So the blue Oni said to the crimson Oni,
Akka, all
Every word, every gesture, every perfectly timed explosion of glitter, it's all part of the Empress's grand design. You may not understand it, but trust me, it's fabulous.
cause trouble in the village. You come and stop me. Then the humans will accept you.
As planned, the crimson Oni chased the blue Oni away. The crimson Oni's deeds spread throughout the land, and people finally accepted him. But when the crimson Oni went to tell the blue Oni the good news, he was gone and left only a letter behind.
I went traveling. Don't come find me or they'll treat you as a naughty little Oni. But don't worry about me. No matter where I go, we'll always be friends.
That's it? What about the little blue Oni? Whatever happened to him?
I suppose the blue Oni simply disappeared, never to be seen again. Only the crimson Oni remain now.
But the blue Oni was just an innocent little kid!
Of course it does. Otherwise, I wouldn't go through all the trouble of telling it. One interpretation is that the story is actually broadly based on historical events and that Arataki Ito is, in fact, a descendant of the Crimson Oni. What I'm trying to tell you is that the Oni have sacrificed a lot in the past in order to finally integrate themselves into human society. But there are still some volatile personality traits in the Oni bloodline. Every generation of Oni inherits these traits. So while Arataki Ito has never been known to commit a wrongful act in the past, can we ever completely rule out the possibility of him one day allowing this side of him to take over?
But how could he do that after the blue Oni's...
What's up with the cartoon? I don't want a painting. Can we go in what they is saying so it has with me? I do like the game. Is there anything or everything like it? I am going in for these, is all I like it.
Sacrifice? That would be such a betrayal!
That's a very old story. Nobody knows how long it's been since the blue Oni disappeared. We can only assume that they have long since died out, in which case, it would be quite a stretch to say it still counts as a betrayal at this point. Besides, the suspect has already confessed. What is there left to discuss? According to my investigation, he was headed southwest. I would bet he's already made it to Yashiori Island by now. The Tenryou Commission is unable to enter territory controlled by Sangonomiya troops. No doubt that's the reason Arataki Ito chose to flee in that direction. Don't mention it. I'm just doing my duty.
Wait! Paimon still has a question. If Arataki Ito has given in to his bad side, won't that mean he's extra mean and violent now?
I could only assume so. Judging from his previous bouts, he is a skilled fighter with a lot of brute strength. Whether or not you'll be able to handle him, that I do not know.
Okay, but what's up with people throwing beans at Oni? What use is that?
Ah, yes. Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that Arataki Ito is allergic to beans. In fact, all Oni will avoid beans, but especially Ito. I heard that just touching a bean is enough to incapacitate him. If you could weaken him a bit by triggering his allergies, perhaps you'd have better luck subduing him.
It's fine. He's the bad guy.
That's a very old story. Nobody knows how long it's been since the blue Oni disappeared. A detective and a missing Oni? Now, what is about to go wrong, because this story is truly wild. It is always the key. It is all that is. I did make the one stream.
I remember?
It just so happens that I have a bag of beans right here. I was planning to use them to make some porridge, but I think you will find a better use for them. Of course, I will charge the Adventurers Guild a fair and reasonable rate for the beans.
Sneaky. But also, thanks. Let's head to Yashiori Island and start looking for Ito.
Welcome to Bonton Sango Detective Agency. What will you have me solve?
Only it could cleanse the corrupt souls of this world.
According to Detective Sango, Ito should be somewhere around here. Hasn't mentioned that he has a vision. According to Detective Sango, Ito should... Oh, footprints! Let's see where they lead.
It just so happens that I have a bag of beans right here. I was planning to use them to make some porridge, but I think you will find a better use for them. What are we going to be able to do? Now is a good thing. What's happening?
There's a camp here, but nothing stands out as particularly noteworthy. Let's keep moving forward. There are more footprints here. He should be just up ahead. Wait! Could that be him? Is that Arataki Ito? He doesn't seem to be looking this way. Perfect. Let's try the beans Detective Sango gave us. It'll save a lot of hassle if we can avoid a fight.
Beans, no!
Are you okay? What should we do? Paimon didn't think he'd react this badly.
Don't be alarmed. It's just my my allergies acting up. I've got it under control. It's all right. I got this. I just gotta tough it out. I can take it. I can take it. Who am I kidding? I gotta catch my breath here. Whatever it is you want, it's gonna have to wait. I need a moment.
Need a moment?
Find the ingredients for your main people, and that means you may also get attacked. All know all that I'm not sure how long for that, too. It may have time to let what can. Do as I want to get. I'm just not due.
Woo, that's better. That sure took a lot out of me, though. Hey, why'd you have to be so mean, huh? Surprise attacking me like that. Hey, whoa, take it easy. Just stop with the beans, okay? So you're here to bring me in. How in the world did you find me all the way out here anyway? Well, whatever. If you think I'm going back with you, you can forget it. I'd walk away if I were you. I pack a mean punch, you know. I don't want to hurt any regular folks like you.
That's pretty big talk considering all the beans we have.
Yep, that's right. Me. All by myself. Nobody else. As boss of the Arataki gang, I gotta nab a little food and drink when we're running low. That's only natural, right?
Yeah, but nabbing people? That's taking it a bit far, don't you think?
Not when their families will pay good mora to see them again. Easy pickings. And the extra mora means I can, give some to my gang to spend on themselves. Hey, what's with all the questions? Like I said, I'm not going back with you, so stop wasting everybody's time.
No way, mister! We've accepted a commission to bring you back!
What did you say, little one? Go on. Say it to my face.
Well, mostly he took a commission to bring you back.
Looks like you aren't gonna let this drop. In that case, we...
Uncle Ito! Don't run now. Careful or you'll fall.
What's taking you so long? You said we were gonna have a beetle fight today. Come on, you promised.
Hey, why'd you have to be so mean, huh? Surprise attacking me like that? It's time so. Wait or you are going to all take this the only you in this one with so it as you know, and you'll see. I must be here now I don't see with me, and it, and you have all those and so.
Yeah, that's right. Still going ahead. But you see, I've been out here for ages, and I still can't find a beetle that I like. So just give Uncle Ito a little more time, okay?
Huh? Who are they? Are they your friends?
Yeah, that's right. I told them not to come, but what can I say? They were just too worried about me. It's because of a little thing called, prestige. Yeah, because of all the prestige Uncle Ito has.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Come on, just play along. Leave the kid out of this.
Uncle Ito, you don't look so good. You look like you're about to fall over.
That's because Uncle Ito bumped his noggin on a tree branch while looking for a beetle. Uh-oh! It's all good, though. These horns are rock solid.
Okay, if you say so. Granny and I will keep heading back now. Don't be too long.
Yep, I'll be right there. Hope you're ready to lose today.
Who were those people?
The old lady was Granny Oni. She's the one who took me in and raised me. And the kid's name is Daisuke. I took him in just a while back. They're both like family to me. They escaped with me out this way, along with my boys from the Arataki gang. If I didn't bring them with me, the Tenryou Commission would be knocking on their doors for sure.
Right. But if you care about them so much, then you shouldn't have done all that stuff that made them worry about you in the first place.
Listen, how about we make a deal? You two let me go wrap things up with Daisuke, and once we're done battling beetles, the two of us will settle things with a duel. If you win, I'll come quietly. You can take me back to...
Yeah, that's right. I told them not to come, but what? Are people going to be here again and again? What will it be to just do so? This stream is going to have to. What did they do that way that are a ton? So thanks. I love it. Come on.
Inazuma City, and you won't hear a peep out of me. Why? Because I'm an Oni of my word. I'll just tell little Daisuke that my friends and I need to step outside for a moment. That way you won't worry. Cool?
What should we do? There is the kid to consider.
Oh, it's on! I like your style. Alright, but first things first. I need to find an Oni Kabuto to battle with. I've been looking here for ages and haven't found myself a winner yet, so it's time to try somewhere else. Come with me. Saves you worrying that I might skedaddle. You guys have seen Oni Kabuto out in the wild, right? Even though they might look menacing on the outside, they're big softies on the inside. Most of the time, they're just sitting there doing nothing. But let me tell ya, once the Oni Kabuto start fighting, they won't let anything get in their way. The grand game of beetle fighting is a match where your beetle tries to flip the other beetle onto its back. Hey, it's not just some kid's game, okay? There's way more to it than that. I have taken part in more beetle fights than you would believe. At least 800. I may have even crossed the 1,000 mark by this point. Anyway, after a while, you can tell a beetle's fighting potential just by looking at its shape, size, and the patterns on its body. But it's not just about all the physical stuff. Oh no, your Oni Kabuto's got to be in the right headspace as well. If it's not up for a fight or doesn't...
Right then, time to pick what they're all here, but now, the what and how. What do they do if anyone there is and in? Does that it? What are we will know? And then there's here and where I see with it with you, I am.
Have the guts, well, then it's game over. Boy, are you two lucky you ran into me. When it comes to beetles, I'm the expert that the experts go to. I'll show you all you need to know.
But we're not the ones that will be playing. We're just here to keep an eye on you.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, not a problem. You two might think I'm just tooting my own horns here, but just you wait. I'll make you a beetle expert in no time. And by the way, that kid has one tough beetle. We can't underestimate it. You have to find a real lean, mean beetle warrior.
Okay, so he's not the sharpest horn on the Oni.
Okay, let me see. There. Let's head to that hill. I'll bet my bottom Mora we're gonna find some major league Oni Kabuto hiding out there.
Uh-oh! Lightning storm!
Oh, darn it, they're all gone. Let's hop down from here and take a look. Look! You see all those purple things? It's a whole pile of Oni Kabuto! Now that's what I'm talking about! Huh? Oh, what the... Ah, no! Not lavender melons! Well, even a pro like myself can make a mistake from time to time. It's okay, just gotta roll with the punches. Let's try somewhere else. This is the one! See? As long as you're in my company, you're guaranteed to find yourself an Oni Kabuto. Yeah, it's on the smaller side, but size isn't everything in a beetle.
Haha. Boy, are you too lucky you ran into me. When it comes to beetles, I'm the expert that the experts go to. Oh, my lot is on fire. Well, okay. I'm not that on it then now. The game get what's your face, and so. It is more for about and more.
Fight. Just let the expert explain, okay? What smaller beetles lack in strength, they make up for in agility. They usually got a whole bunch of sick moves just ready to whip out when the right moment comes. Listen, you can never see a beetle's true energy until it's in the ring. It might look a bit young and docile, but that's got its advantages. Haven't you ever heard the saying, don't judge a book by its cover? Young beetles that have never fought before always go all out in their first fight. Older beetles that have already been through the wars tend to just cower in the corner the moment they see a strong opponent. Hey, didn't I say not to worry? Come on, just have a little faith, would ya? My experience is telling me that this Oni Kabuto was spawned to be a champion!
Right here! Look what Paimon found! If we're gonna battle some beetles, then Paimon wants in! It's not like we have anything else to do. When you hopped down, Paimon flew off somewhere big and strong and looks like a real fighter. It matches everything you said about a good fighter, Beetle. Bet the one you guys found must be way bigger.
Oh, you got some experience catching beetles too, huh?
Nope. This is the first one Paimon's ever caught.
Well, looks like you got a real knack for this. You'll be a fellow beetle fighting expert in no time. I mean, not as good as me, but but still.
Oh, so overall not that good then.
Anyway, great. With both your beetle and mine, I can tell this'll finally be the one. This time, I'm gonna win for sure. Well,
Listen, you can never see a beetle's true energy until it's in the ring. Okay, first beetles? It sounds interesting. All of them are going to be that. In that then, is this stream now so long? I don't have to and I can't go on here.
you know, that's just life, man. There are so many people in this world who are talented, passionate, but it's no guarantee that things will go their way. So many unrelated things have to come together at once in just the right way to make victory happen. There's this word that really sums it up nicely, actually. It's, coincidence.
As in pure luck? Huh. Guess it makes no difference whether we have Paimon's beetle or not then. Might as well just...
Whoa. let's not do anything rash here, you know. I think both of these fine beetles have a shot at winning. Let's just hang on to them and give them both a try. A true warrior never leaves a good beetle behind. Anyway, time to head back and get this show started. Man, I am psyched for this. Woo! Let's go!
Finally, you're back! Can we start our beetle fight now?
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. But you better watch out. I brought a real winner back this time.
Don't worry. I'm not scared of your beetle. Go, Stripey Ghost!
I've got this fight in the bag. Let's go, Nimble Ninja.
Huh? When did you come up with that name?
Come on, you can take him, little guy.
So many unrelated things have to come together at once in just the right way to make victory happen. This has my new stream, but everything you want, and you're what it and to two, so you are my. Here's so the last is, and this what about.
That's right! Finish it!
Oh, no! My little Nimble Ninja!
Ha! Looks like I win again!
Dang it! Ugh, it's my 7th loss in a row.
Stripey Ghost is invincible! Even Uncle Ito can't beat him.
I won't forget this. I'll beat you next time, I swear! All right, Paimon, you're up. Time to give Crimson Cyclone a shot. Maybe it'll end this losing streak of mine.
All right, go get him, Crimson Cyclone!
Whoa! That one looks ultra strong. But it's still no match for you, Stripey.
All right, little guy, use your Super Paimon Tornado!
No, I can't believe it. I lost.
Yay! We won! Ha! Paimon knew Crimson Cyclone would be the best!
Boy, did that one put up a fight. Woo! It wiped the floor with Stripey Ghost. I know a real beetle trainer when I see one. Way to kick some beetle butt, partner.
See? Paimon's got real talent!
Aha. That's right, finish it. You all did it. The whole way over here, and it's all for these. I had it to do, and to make do for your game, and for sure for it has, but I like what I have had. I had.
Of course, Crimson Cyclone has to take some of the credit, too. Oh, right. Yeah, now that the beetle fighting's over and all. This is for you, Daisuke.
Huh? For me? You're really giving it to me?
Go ahead, take it, Daisuke. When we finally get back to the city, you can show it off to all your friends.
But will we ever be able to go back?
Of course we will. Trust me. I never go back on my word. Anyway, I got some things I gotta discuss with my friends here. Go play with Granny for a while, would ya? There's a good boy.
Good. The kid doesn't suspect a thing.
You're from the Tenryou Commission, aren't you? I bet you're here to capture Uncle Ito.
Huh?
Hey, didn't I tell you? They're my friends. In fact, they're in the gang. We're practically family.
That's not true. I already know everyone in your little gang, but I've never seen these two before. Uncle Ito didn't do anything wrong. Don't take him away. And not only did he not do anything wrong, he also saved my life. He's not a bad guy.
Hey, some things we don't tell to outsiders, remember? How should I explain? I'm a real lousy liar.
Ito, sometimes you need to just say what you have to say. Don't worry about us.
Patiently? Honey, my magic is like a hyperactive puppy begging to play. It's practically bursting at the seams, just waiting for me to give it the word. So let's find something to do.
I guess. Thanks, Granny. Seems I can't hide it anymore. Come with me. I'll explain everything. I'll be honest with you. This thing the Tenryou Commission is investigating, with someone going around taking people and their possessions, it wasn't me. Any of it. I have my own reasons for lying about it, and I really didn't want to get innocent people caught up in this while I'm still trying to solve the real problem here. I'm the same as you. I just want to avoid conflict at all costs. But it's just not worth it if someone gets hurt.
So why in the world would you say that you're the culprit?
Maybe you don't know because you're Outlanders, but it all started a long, long time ago. With the story of the Crimson Oni and the Blue Oni.
Hold on a second. If you're talking about that fairy tale, we've heard that one already.
Oh, so you already know. Well, that makes things a whole lot easier.
So, is the story from the fairy tale really true?
Everything about the fate of the Oni is true. The Blue Oni chose exile, and the Crimson Oni stayed behind. But the other details aren't historically accurate. Fairy tales are nice stories, but there's something they leave out. It's a little thing called the cold, hard truth. The Inazuma of long ago was a dangerous place. If you wanted the Raiden Shogun's protection, you had to have a good relationship with the humans. The Oni are a proud kind, so it wasn't easy for them to ask others for acceptance. Over time, the Oni eventually split into two factions. The Crimson Oni were friendly with the humans, but the Blue Oni, they were more stubborn and insisted on keeping to their own.
Paimon thought you were two different species. So really, you're all one family?
Yep, that's right. There's no real difference between us. We just paint our horns different colors to show which side we belong to. Because humans were still wary of Oni at the time. The Crimson Oni always hoped to find a way to live in peace with the humans, but the Blue Oni kept clashing with them. Humans didn't see a difference between Crimson and Blue Oni. All they knew was that Oni were hard to get along with. If things were to continue that way, the Oni were never gonna get along with humans. And so, the most revered leaders of the Crimson and Blue Oni decided to resolve it once and for all. Over drinks, they swore an oath. The Blue Oni would play the role of evil Oni to help the...
Oh, my silence isn't just subtle. It's downright menacing. It's like saying, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed, but with the force of 1,000 virtual suns. So, you've been warned.
Crimson Oni integrate into human society. But the Blue Oni's leader gave 2 conditions.
What were they?
First, the Oni must abandon any prejudice they held against humanity. Every Oni was to accept humans in their heart before the humans accepted them. Oni were not to use their strength to mistreat humans, but were also not to stand for mistreatment against themselves. Second, the Crimson Oni were to integrate with human society, but not by trying to please the humans. The Oni were to embrace their own honest characters, their surging tempers, and their awesome strength to win respect from the humans. In other words, they were to carry on the Oni bloodline while also protecting our Oni pride. After choosing exile, the number of Blue Oni began to dwindle, until eventually, they disappeared altogether. Since I first heard the story of the Blue and Crimson Oni as a kid, I've heard it countless times in my life. Not once did I ever imagine that the Blue Oni clan had actually survived.
So you're saying the real culprit was a descendant of the Blue Oni?
That's right. Most people don't pay attention to the color of an Oni's horns. They probably don't even know that Blue Oni exist. But nothing gets by the Arataki gang. At the scene of the crime, they saw an Oni with different color horns than mine. Still, it'd be strange if the culprit really was a descendant of the Blue Oni. I can't bring myself to accept it. Exactly. They would give up their life before abandoning their pride. I've always respected the Blue Oni for the sacrifice they made. And I know the aspirations my ancestors had for the future of all Oni. Our pride does not allow for any wrongdoing. You don't steal from other people. You don't harm other people, period. My guess is that the Blue Oni was tricked or forced into it somehow. But I don't have any evidence. That's right. If I didn't step in, the Tenryou Commission would have definitely caught them by now.
But what does Daisuke have to do with any of this? He said that you saved him so he knows your story, right?
He was the one I managed to save from the Ronin after I sent them running from the scene. He was off playing somewhere when they came by and ransacked his house. By the time he came back, his parents had been taken. The whole reason I'm in this is to help this kid find his mom and dad again. I never wanted to tell you any of this. My original plan was to knock you both out and take my family to hide somewhere else. There's more to this than just one Blue Oni. There's a dangerous group behind everything that's been going on. I didn't want to get anyone else caught up in this mess. That's everything. The whole story. If you don't believe me and want to drag me back to Inazuma City, then I'm gonna fight you with all I've got.
First, the Oni must abandon any prejudice they held against humanity. Now that is some heavy words. I think it is fine. And this walk is in. With the that and the well, how it seems. That's the lot. All great. Is there more?
But, if you're willing to believe me, then please, give me a little time. Once I find the Blue Oni, I'll turn the both of us in.
Yep, Paimon too. Just treat it like we're here to keep an eye on you.
So, you... all right. I knew you'd be reasonable. I knew it. I was thinking right from the start, these two fine folks, they're just out here in the pursuit of truth and justice, man. Yeah, we are gonna get along just great. Well, I should tell you, though, things could get a little dangerous, so be ready for anything. Don't say that I didn't warn you.
Don't worry about us. We're seasoned adventurers.
All right, then our first job is to investigate where this Blue Oni is hiding out. There's a victim of his that saw him up close, currently taking refuge at Sangonomiya's camp. I figure we can start by talking to him. Yo, you must be Masato.
An Oni? Oh no, not another one!
Oh, Yeah, not the one that robbed you though, so, chill. I contacted you before, remember? I need your help.
Instinct, darling? Or are you simply overwhelmed by my fabulousness? Either way, the Empress accepts your show of respect, adjusts crown.
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm still a bit on edge after the incident. So anyway, here's what happened. I was just out transporting some goods when a group of Ronin suddenly attacked me. It's not the first time that's happened to me. Usually you just hand over some Mora and they'll leave you alone. At least you don't lose your goods that way. But this time was different. They weren't willing to talk things over. Instead, they took my things and they started coming for me.
Huh? That's totally uncalled for!
I got down on my knees and begged. Said I had a family to care for and that my business is our only livelihood. Then I saw that there was an Oni among the group. I thought he was going to be the one to finish me off. But instead, he stopped the others and told them to let me go. Yeah, that got them all arguing with each other. His cohort said that I was sure to retaliate if they released me. But the young Oni was insistent that they shouldn't lay a finger on me. Things got real heated. I thought they were gonna come to blows. Luckily, they let me escape with my life in the end. And I scrambled to get myself here, where I'd be safe. I never want to set foot outside of here again!
So he'll steal, but he won't harm people. Seems he has some sort of standards. Did he say why they were robbing you?
Surely it was Mora, right? What else could they have wanted with me? I mean, I can't say for sure, it's not like I asked. But what I did hear them say was, the goods are worth more than the merchant's life. Or something like that.
Ugh, that idiot Oni. Do you have any idea where they went after they robbed you?
I have no clue. But I think they're pretty active in the Tatarasuna area. You aren't gonna go after them, are you? Seriously, I'd advise against it. There are too many of them and they're all heavily armed.
Ah, don't worry. It's just a bunch of no-name scumbags. I got a whole laundry list of scores to settle with them. If these two islands are where they tend to hang around, we're
They weren't willing to talk things over. Instead, they took my things and then started coming for me. This does not what do with me. It is like these other sides the now. So, not bad for your side.
sure to run into them at Nazuchi Beach sooner or later.
Lie and wait at Naraku Beach for the Ronin to show up. Oh, where are we going? That is what I am asking. So it is for all those who want to that it must to that. I am here to what is, so do that thing.
Fight!
Shine down!
Ha! 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 Verdict is... crumble! Order guide you!
There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
Ha! Ha! Stabilize!
Of course, darling. Loyalty is like a fine wine. It needs to be aged to perfection. So, tell me, what grand gesture are you prepared to make for your Empress today? The greatest can get them. Serenity a pot. It sounds really well. Okay, this can be the very best and they like it. It is with it too. Oh, and all. It said you're 60 and be all that what can the you the same. Oh, The or being the one more I really like has to do to think, has and has do. This is for you just what here more just a name for you. Now for that done more than for those do. It's like what one.
They gotta pass through here sometime. Let's just hang tight for a while. If I'm not mistaken, they'll be showing up any time now.
Yeah, things might get a little rough, so we better be prepared. Oh, here they come!
Yeah, there they are. And one of them has horns. All right, it's go time. Let's get him! Looks like you fellas aren't going down without a fight. Fine by me. Let's fight first and talk later.
Gather!
Let's
go! Fairy!
It's your lucky day.
Solidify! I will have order.
Okay, let's all be on the beach. Is this what it's all about? The sand and the great people, and that's what it's for, about what will end up in the thing. There that we'll see. So I can't do it.
Who wants some of this? More!
To the fairy.
Hey, don't even think about running. It's me, Arataki Ito, descendant of the Crimson Oni.
I know who you are. From the day we are born, every blue Oni knows their purpose. We all know our fate is one of self-sacrifice. But what about the Crimson Oni, You don't know anything about us. Not our miserable history, or any of our names. Mine's Takuya, by the way. But you don't even care, do you? Because those who get sacrificed should be forgotten, right?
No, you're wrong. I never knew the Blue Oni had survived to this day, and the moment I found out, I was determined that I would find you. Since you remember the pact between our two factions, I assume you also remember the pride we share as Oni. So my question is, how could a proud Oni like yourself go and abuse the weak and plunder the innocent? Why break the oath that our kind swore all those years ago? Huh? What's so funny?
Who are you to talk about pride and oaths with me? The Blue Oni gave up everything, just so the Crimson Oni could live peacefully in human society. But let me ask you, Arataki Ito, what exactly do you contribute to human society? You're a blundering fool.
8,607. These numbers are so beautiful and make what has to know where does. But for now, all. Okay, I can just do a test, and so I love it. You four.
People who can't hold down a real job, a laughingstock of the town, and worse still, you let them get your vision during the Vision Hunt decree. Protecting the Oni pride? Huh! You wouldn't know how if you tried. You're a disgrace to the Oni kind.
Hey, come on. None of that stuff's a big deal. I mean, you're really hanging me out to dry here, man.
Since when do you care what other people think? You just do whatever you want. It's not like anyone can stop you. But do you have any idea of the kind of life my kin and I have lived while you've been hanging around in human society. We were cut off from the rest of the world. We severed all contact with it. And since then, we've had no place to live, no stable source of food, no clothing, no medicine, nothing. Besides the oath we swore to uphold in our so-called Oni pride, we had nothing.
So, that's why you joined a band of thieves?
That's right. Why should I accept that life? Is holding fast to a worthless oath supposed to help me provide for my family and friends? I've abandoned our Oni pride. It's meaningless. I want to live. I've given everything that I've stolen from humans to my community. What I've taken will at least keep them from starving and ease their pain. That's what matters most to me.
Yeah! And besides, the Blue Oni sacrificed themselves so that Oni could be accepted as part of human society. If people see Oni causing trouble again, then that'll defeat the whole purpose of the sacrifice you made!
You're a blundering fool who can't hold down a real job well. This new stream is going to tell me that all those that come in my life, I want to get down on the what will be. So much can be. I am what will and the is that you want to be.
You make a good point. But Arataki Ito's the one who needs to get that into his thick skull. The Blue Oni are the bad guys, so we're expected to do bad things. Our actions won't tarnish the reputation of the Crimson Oni. Unless, of course, this bonehead decides it'd be a great idea to take all the blame for himself, completely destroying the trust between humans and the Crimson Oni in the process. He's the one that wasted the sacrifice we made.
Huh? Well, I only had to do that because of you! I couldn't just stand back and let the Tenryo Commission drag you away.
You should get your priorities straight. The Blue Oni are history, alright? Forget about us. The Crimson Oni are the ones who must live on. Why couldn't you have just stayed out of this?
There they are! Seize them!
Oh no! It's the Tenryo Commission!
Forget it. This was a waste of time anyway. Look, I don't expect you to understand me, but you could at least take a look in the mirror sometime.
Hey! Hey! He got away! Uh-oh, we need to get out of here too!
We can't get caught here. Looks like I'm up to bat. Just wait here and we'll escape together when the time's right. Whatever you do, don't attack any of the Tenryo Commission, or they'll be after you too.
Battle formation! Get them!
Can't catch me!
Let's roll!
Come on, men! He won't get away this time. Just give yourself up, Arataki Ito.
Unless, of course, this bonehead decides it'd be a great idea to take all the blame for himself, completely D. Now I'm getting excited it has now become the best on the list and that I want. I think I will have a great time in the now. Come on, world, let's get, and make so hard you're done, and I am on.
Withdraw.
You cannot match my bravery!
Get the Oni coming through!
Soldiers, quick!
Hey, I wasn't ready! Man, they really came out in force today. I'm kind of flattered the Tenryo Commission sent so many. But I still haven't completely recovered from the bean attack earlier. I'm starting to lose my edge here. No way. All that would do is send them after our Blue Oni friends instead. But I have to settle things with them first, man to man.
Then what should we do? The Tenryo Commission's about to arrest you!
No choice but to keep kicking some Tenryo butt.
Hey, boss! Thought you'd have all the fun without us?
Granny Oni sent us. We're here to lend a hand.
Maybe we can't take him, but we can sure slow him down. Now's your chance. Go! Hey, I told you to stay out of this one.
Well, we're in it now. Come on, there's no time.
Go, do what you gotta do, boss.
All right then. Watch yourselves. Soon as I'm done, I'm coming back for you. Come on, you two. Time to roll.
Don't let them get away.
Defeat the Tenryu Commission members. Well, now we need to find what needs to be changed on all of our team. It needs to get right, and I need the what it had. Now for your end, it is going to get, so to say,